Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. Oh, what a weekend. It's been a good weekend. It's been a much-needed, very chill weekend because, Lord knows, I was definitely dying on my ass on Friday, and I'm very sorry for having to end stream the way I did. I do apologize immensely. Right, so we have something new here. Oh, that could work. Okay, I like that. That's better. Right, it's all right. So we've got something new, and naturally that means I am messing with everything and breaking it and learning new things and stuff. But I'll explain it in a minute. There we go. Now I can put it where I want on each individual screen. Perfect. I like that. So, hey Barat, how you doing, man? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Also, good morning, Tav. Good morning, Cage. I haven't even started drops yet. Go. Get drops in, friends. I have no idea how this is going to go or if it's going to break or anything, but we'll see. But no, how is everybody? How is everybody? Hope you all had a good weekend. Like I say, Friday. Good morning, Nate. And guys, go and check out Tav. Go and see when he's next live. He was doing a lot of trucking and farming and road crafting, and he's doing some dune. He's doing a lot. It's some good shit. Go and check it out. See when he's next live. See what he's up to. Glad you had a good weekend. I did. I had a very needed weekend. So what happened is, basically, when I got back on Monday, I did a lot of sleeping, and then I came back to mine on Tuesday, and had some stuff happen, and I was just tired, and it was hot, and everything, and then I couldn't get any sleep on Tuesday night, and then even though I slept on Wednesday, it was normal hours Wednesday, so I was already behind, and it just compiled. So by Friday, I was fucking dead. I was knackered. I was falling asleep whilst playing the game. Even though I was enjoying the game and it was fun with Cage and everything, I wasn't with it. I could feel myself going. You know when you get those, like, they're hallucinations, but they're not hallucinations, where you go really lightheaded and everything moves, like just extreme tiredness. So I was like, I am going to make the right decision here, and I'm going to end stream and just go for a nap. And that's exactly what I did. Went for a nap on the sofa. I had the two doggos curled up next to me. And then I woke up about 6, got them fed, chilled out for a bit, went back upstairs and just stayed in bed all night. That was my Friday. Exciting, I know. And then Saturday, I woke up, I was much more refreshed. I was like, I'm going to have a chill day. I'm not going to do pretty much anything. So I didn't. I literally went online, did some farming, watched a lot of Supernatural all Saturday, just chilled out. And then yesterday, I was very full of energy, and it was sort of dry. So I was like, you know what, it's not rained in a bit. I'm going to get out, I'm going to get the hedge cut, I'm going to get the grass mowed, I'm going to get some weeding done. I'm just going to tidy up the front of the garden because it's not been done in a couple of weeks because the weather's been shit. So I did that, watched some more Supernatural, did a little bit on the farm. Fire did loads on the farm on Saturday, bless him, and so did Bram. So the farm's in a good spot right now. It's in a really good spot. And then recorded a video because I had an idea for a video whilst I was doing the lawn. So exclamation point new in the channel. One of the questions I get asked most, and I'm fairly sure Tav gets asked the same, and he can confirm or deny, is the amount of people that come in and go, is Farming Sim worth it? Should I buy Farming Sim? Is it a good game? Is it better than 22? And so I was like, all right, then let's do this proper, shall we? So I made a video, and whilst I can't answer whether it's worth it or not, what I can do and what I did in the video was lay it out, all the differences between 25 and 22, things I like, things I don't like, things that they should have done better, things that they can improve on, all of that, and I've put it into one singular video. FS25, is it actually worth it? Go and give it a watch. Go and check it out, see what you think. And hopefully it will give you what you need to know whether it's worth it or not. Because the thing is, we as creators can tell you whether we like something, but we can't tell you whether something is worth your money or not. That is something that only you can decide, right? I can say that this game's great, but if it's not got what you're looking for, you're not going to find it worth it. And so I've tried to do it in a way where I've been like, these are the facts, this is what they've done, this is what they've increased, this is what they've reduced, this is what they've changed, this is what they should have done better. You decide if it's worth it. So yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I uploaded that. It's doing all right. Morning, David, over on the YouTube. How you doing? So yeah, I did all that, got all that sorted. And then I added stream stickers to my stream because I've been watching a few of the streamers and they've all got it and it looks hilarious and it looks fun. And so I added that to my stream last night. I've got to move some other bits around. I've got to add some new bits to it because the sticker placement was annoying. So I've got to change that on the main screen, but that's all. Add a new browser and do that. But basically you can slap stickers on the screen. There is an extension. If you hover over my video, you'll see it comes up. And for 100 biddies, you can put a sticker on the screen. Now, there is a custom AI of my voice. The sound quality is not great because when I selected record and I selected this mic, it did this mic with no filters. Which means it's a bit echoey. It's not great. I might have a look at recording the lines or whatever afterwards. Like I might, you know, disable the thingy, but record the lines on OBS and then upload the MP3 to make it a bit better. But for now, it'll do. But you can basically slap a TTS on. It will come up with my chicken head face with an animation and my voice. And you can make me say whatever you want. So, you know, that's fun. They've got other TTS voices and stuff, and it's just funny. And then when you get to 1,000 biddies, we have a sticker party and everything goes crazy. If you've not seen it yet, strap in. If you have seen it, you'll know what it is. And yeah, that'll be a bit of fun. Still doing the daily sub goal. Still got the giveaway going from Friday because obviously I ended early. So what we'll do is we'll sit and we'll run it. That is so not going to be abused. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Everybody, especially Hatham, wanting me to do dad jokes can now make me do dad jokes against my will. And that scares me. But anyway. We've still got a giveaway going on, so if you didn't enter on Friday, exclamation point to get in the channel, 50 packs of Streamloots up for grabs because we did hit our sub goal on Friday, regardless of the fact that I ended up ending stream early. So what we'll do is we'll run that until we hit the sub goal again, and then we'll draw it. Instantly what I thought of, yeah. If you want to check it out, I think if you do exclamation point stickers in the channel, it will come up with a link as well. Question mark. Possibly, I think. Also, we have taken a dare drop. There were loads that I could take, but there was only really one. There you go. I mean, that's not really all that helpful, but there you go. It just tells you that it's thingy. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so we've got a dare drop to do. So on the community farm, I have taken a finance and we've added the Plains and Prairies DLC, and I've added the versatile, the small one, to my farm because I basically, all I've got to do, 4 dare drops, which will give us a key for FS25 and the Plains and Prairies DLC. So if you want to win that, keep your eye out. And what I'll probably do is when we win that K, we'll have that as the daily sub goal. So I might increase the daily sub goal to 10 for that day or whatever. And then we can sit and run that giveaway. But basically, what what we've got to do is we've got to use a versatile tractor to do 3 different jobs around the farm. That's simple. That's what we've got to do. Good morning, White. How you doing? And I already know what jobs I'm going to do with it. It might be a little bit underpowered. But we will be doing that. So that'd be good. How you doing, White? Welcome in. I think that's it. I think that's us. I think we're up to date. I think we're up to scratch. So, lots going on. Should be fun. I'm all good, man. I'm much better after the weekend. I'm feeling very invigorated. The next thing that I need to get done, the next job that I need to get sorted, is I need to get a switch sorted out for this desk so I can start raising it again. Hello, Crofty. Good morning, guys. Go and check Crofty out when she's next live. See what she's up to. See what she's doing. Very good friend of the channel. But yeah. Right, let's jump in. Did you say you were hopping in, Cage? Because I'll get you to do some contracts and stuff whilst I think I'll start with the mowing so I can get the versatile thing sorted. Get those jobs done. I don't know how it's going to perform because one of the jobs we're going to do is mowing. On Roadcraft over the weekend. Congratulations, sweet Miss AJ. That's awesome. You might have to sue. No worries. Right, let's do it. Let's do this thing. What could go wrong, huh? Oh, I need to change that back so it's full screen. And then add in... and put that. The only problem when you get more things on the screen is getting the right place for them. I reckon there will do. Right, cool. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to line up all of the... Why does this keep doing this? I don't know what's going on with farming at the minute, but I keep getting all the force feedback on my tractors and shit when I don't want it there. It's really weird. Also, Cage, can you give Fire the souls for hitting chapter 10 on Domino Dreams for me, please? So what I'm going to do is we've got a grass field that needs sorting. We're going to make hay with it, I think. And then I need to move silage and stuff. But hay's a good one to get there done because we've got to do 3 jobs with a versatile tractor. And field 2 is not that far away. So I'm going to line it up, get all the equipment there, and then do it that way. I don't know why my wheel's being weird, but it is what it is. How was your weekend, Crofty? What'd you get up to? We have a lot of stones we've got to move as well. We've got a lot of dailies to get done. We've got a lot of everything to do. So, we are making hay, which means we need the mower, the tedder, and then the collector. Do we have a windrow? We do have a windrow, didn't we? Did we buy one? Hang on a minute. Did I buy a windrow? If I did, where'd I put it? I do. We got the big one. Right, I know where that is. That's fine. Did I go for it? I did go for 3 point. Yeah, it's in the main bit. Yeah, yeah. It's because we had the little one and then I bought the big fucker, didn't I? But, like, the mowing, the tethering, and the windrowing is 3 jobs. Now, the only problem we're going to have is that this versatile only has 272 horses. And I think we realistically need about 330 to run both mowers safely. I believe there's a load of silage on one of the fields as well, which is kind of annoying. So we'll have to do that. Saturday, followed by some Epic Company. Then Sunday, got server up and running again. Took me ages to get all the mods added back. A little lapse, well, been off sick. That's fair. Yeah, getting the server back has been huge. I know Bram was really happy. Fire's been on the farm. Nate, I'm sure, will be over the moon to be able to get back to doing this again. And we own a lot and we're making a decent amount of money now as well, so it's all good. Right, let me... First bit. I don't know why my wheel's being weird, because I shouldn't have any force feedback, but here we are. Just going to get a workout today, that's all. That's all that is. All the time we have been on has... Yeah, exactly. Like, if we'd have had to start a new fucking server, I think I'd have been quite upset. And the fact that it started in July as well meant it was a bit of a rush on Friday and stuff, but overall, I think we've done well. We've made a decent amount of cash. Was it Thursday night I was on with you, Nate? It was Thursday or Friday. I can't remember if I logged in for a bit on Friday or if it was on Thursday night and got a load of the harvesting done. So, normally I wouldn't do it this way. Normally I would not sit and line them up like this, but this is just to make the highlight I'm going to make after stream a lot easier to deliver to thingy to get the key given. Oh, didn't want that anyway, it's fine. I do have, we've got a load of dailies to do, so I've got to give the cows some food. We've got like 30,000 litres of milk to shift. We have a load of bales, like I say, that Fire did on Saturday that he left on the farm because he went to bed because he wasn't feeling great. We got the canola planted and rolled, which is something I forgot to tell him to do. So I had to do that last night. I logged in and was like, hang on a minute. That's not been rolled yet. That's a problem. It's been a bit all hands on deck, you know? Yeah, I remember you saying that you weren't feeling very well. That sucks. I've come all the way around here and I want the windrow. With the hay, we'll use the forage pickup just to collect it, because it'll be quicker. And I didn't get round to adding the newer lizard trucks because I couldn't find them in my mod list because their names are different. Oh, of course they are. There's a joke in there about things, but I'm not going to make them because that'd be mean. The winter winds. It's meant to be horrible this week. It's meant to be like rainy and horrible, but right now it's actually quite sunny, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is happening. It doesn't make much sense to me, but here we are. Now we get to play the game of what was the button I had for wide drop-in, because I can't remember. Alright then, job number 1. We're going to try some mowing. Now, again, the worry I've got with this is that Versatile only has... Say only has... 200 and... That one. Only has 272 horses. Which is a bit of a problem. means it might struggle a bit, but we might also be alright. So we'll have to wait and see. Have to see how it runs. We seem to be okay. We seem to be doing alright. We're doing widespreading because we're making hay, so it just makes it easier to widespread it. Then tether it, and then once we've tethered it, we can just out and out windrow it and get it back to normal. So this is job number 1, getting the actual mowing done in the first place. Which is going to take even longer when I press the button for the bloody GPS and it decides to choose a completely different line. Love that for me. The versatile tractor that we have got is the versatile Nemesis, because it's the only one that would really sort of do the 3 jobs I planned on doing with this quickly and easily. The Big Roy and the, I think it's the 976, were 1, a little too slow, and 2, did not come with 3-point attachers on the front, so it wasn't really ideal. Hey Alex, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning. They're on about medical things. I have no idea what they're on about. I'm just rolling with it. Jack, thank you for the likes on the TikTok. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Oh, asthma. Yeah. No idea. Shit to keep you breathing. Well, I would very much like it if you continue breathing, yes. That is something that I think I would be quite happy with, actually. Good morning, Jono. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm very well. I'll be better if I stopped missing bits of me fucking field, but I'm very good. I'm very good, thank you. Take the corners a little bit slower, but it's all good. I did. I've never really been into the whole Jurassic scene, so I kind of looked at it and went, okay, cool. But there do look like some good games coming out. We've got to move the pallets of eggs as well. That is something that needs doing. We've got a load of eggs that we can flog now. It's going to give us a nice bit of boost. There are a couple of fields that I want to buy today as well. There's one with carrots on it. And I've got to figure out a build plan for what's going where. You record after sniffing it. Well, that's because capsicum is a poison. That's why it's spicy. It's spicy because it's a toxin, and it's designed like that to try and keep the plant safe. I mean, it clearly isn't working because humans are, well, humans. But what was I saying? Yeah, so there were a few games that looked interesting on the showcase. Looks like we're getting a sequel to The Plague's Tale. I can live with that. Oh, God. I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention to any of it last night. Cersei did, but she never mentioned anything to me, so it means there isn't any games that's going to pique my interest. It really depends what sort of games you're into. Like, with the showcases and stuff, you very rarely get indies and simulators and stuff like that because they're so niche. The showcases are definitely more for your more mainstream games. You're tripping or shit. But there look some pretty ones for sure. Stuff that I'm going to be keeping an eye on. What I played of 1 and 2 was good fun, not straightforward builder park. The fact they now have young and you can make the habitat more dynamic looks pucker. Yeah, so do you remember Mars Attacks that I covered a couple of months ago? Well, they're releasing a new demo for Next Fest. So I may be covering that. Revisiting it, seeing what the new demo has. It looks like they're adding new stuff to it and stuff. So I will be checking that out probably at some point. I need to check the email and see when the demo releases and to check whether I've got early access to it or not. Just because the video did really fucking well, better than I was expecting it to. My unboxing video is almost up to 1,000 views, which isn't too bad. Still can't believe the Taxi Life video did as well as it did. Had a playable PC. Last 18 months, maybe even 2 years, my sim stuff has been taken. Yeah. No, that's completely fair. Completely fair, Crofty. So depending on what we get done today, and generally speaking, especially if we get more people on the farm, if we get all the jobs done for the month of September, tomorrow we'll be on Roadcraft. If we don't get everything done today, we'll be back on this again. Because I would like to actually finish the sunken... Once we get that fucking castle route done, we'll be fine. Serious Zoomy, good morning, welcome in, how you doing? Right, if we can get that sorted, I've just realised as well, I think my camera's moved, like even though I've blue tacked it down, I think my camera's moved. Definitely lowered itself, that's for sure. That's better. But this is making me realise that I still need to get a bit of cloth. I'll have a look. This weekend, Chew's coming over. And we're deciding whether we want to... oh yeah, start drop. Forgot about that. We've decided we're going to go and look for like a new shopping centre or a new place to go and just have a look around. So if we can find somewhere that's like boys that does fabric. I'll pick some up. Who sponsored you? Interesting, because we had a question like this on Friday? How old's the account, Cage? Before I answer. Kingston! Thank you for the likes, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Right, I think that's that done. Right, okay. It's alright, we had a new account come in, ask that, and then when I answered them, decided to sit and call me a sellout and everything. So we're just being overly cautious. Hello, Alan, over on the YouTube. So I am currently a Logitech partner. We are being sponsored by Dare Drops today. We've also got the Domino Dream sponsorship over on the left-hand side. I have been partnered with Udi before, although I don't really think my partnership's active right now. We are a Giants partner. So partnerships and sponsorships are very similar but different. But I put them all in the same band. So yeah, we've got a few going on. That one. That one. And that one. Right, job one done. Job one done. Now we can tether the lot. I'm good, thank you, Kingston. Yeah, so I didn't stream on TikTok for a long time, Kingston. And then started like last month. I'll be honest with you, like the Stream Element sponsorships are available to most, if not all, streamers that sign up for it. Goals and things like that are paid out depending on your stats, obviously, and how many downloads you get. Logitech actually reached out to me, which was awesome. Farming Sim, again, as long as you've got the very basic requirements, pretty much anybody can get a Giants partnership, and then you advancing that depends on how much you're willing to put in and things like that. So has anyone seen Pets or Pets 2? Nope, have not. I'm royally obsessed with Pets 2. Interesting. And Dare Drops again, any creator can sign up for, and then based on your CCV will dictate how many dares you are able to take. But I looked at the dares, and there was only really one that kind of stood out to me, so that's the only one I'm doing. Oh, that would, like, I say that drive me nuts, but Dragon Tiger Gate and V for Vendetta I have probably seen a lot. I have probably seen a lot of that film. Or those films, I should say. And The Matrix, I've probably watched that a lot as well. But V for Vendetta was absolutely incredible. And one of my all-time favourite films. Right, and job number 2, let's get tethering. Let's get tethering. Fair enough, Crofty. It's just a shame that that franchise has been ruined, to be honest. Minecraft movie is the current in your household, White. Like, it sucks because, like, I'm sure you know where I stand on it, Crofty, right? But, like, the problem is that as long as she's benefiting, yeah, it's a sticky situation. It really is. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. Like, I won't I physically, like, if I've got anybody that enjoys Harry Potter, I will always tell them to go to car boots, charity shops, CEX, places where you can get the items second hand, because that way you're not supporting her. Because the harm that she is doing is infuriating. And the fact that people just don't seem to care, that the fact that if you buy things new, you are actively harming, like, the community, the trans community, is just, it's so sickening that she has got so much hatred. And it is pure bigotry as well, because there have been countless points that people have made about the fact that she says she's fighting for women's rights, right? But then when actual issues of women's rights come up, she stays silent. She just wants to attack trans people. It shows her bigotry for what it actually is. Yeah, it really is. It really is a joke. And it's so fucking aggravating. But yeah, so daily message of fuck JK Rowling. And again, if you want to still enjoy Harry Potter, there's nothing against that. But do it responsibly. Do it ethically. Buy secondhand. Because then no money that you put is going towards her. Is the easiest way that I can say. Go to your charity shop, and if they've got a Harry Potter puzzle, buy that instead of going to WH Smith's and buying new. Hello, Weeping Willow. How you doing? Welcome in. Because unfortunately, you can't... Weeping Willow, thank you for the follow. Like, because unfortunately, you can't separate the art from the artist in this case because of the fact that she is actively doing harm to the community, you know? Vinted and CEX. Honestly, I was introduced to Vinted through Chew not too long back. And then she got really angry with me because she sold a load of my shirts really quickly when she thought they were horrible. But I love a good charity shop haul. I love a good charity shop haul. Can't go wrong. I'm doing very well. What map is this? This is Riverbend. So we're on the community farm. We're on year 9 of the community farm. We started this community farm when the game actually came out. It's been down for the last while because of G-Portal having some issues, but they finally got it sorted last week. So we're back on it, and we're cracking on to getting stuff done. Logo one was 75p, nice. Like, if I upgrade my cam, and I want to, it's going to be one of two ways. It's either going to be through Logitech sending me out one of the MX Brios, which, you know, fingers crossed they will, because that is literally the last thing in my setup that I really need now. Maybe a G502 as well if they're feeling nice. Or I'm going to have some spare cash one day. I'm going to go into a CX. I'm going to get a Sony DSLR. And then it will be 4K video, baby. Let's go. Which would be awesome. Because my camera, like, I had somebody mention it on my unboxing video that my camera quality was shit. And it's not. It's good camera quality, but it can be better. So. Ooh, Razor Y. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Razer used to be so good, and now their build quality is awful. Like, Fire got a new mic from them. It is definitely not a trap. Mark1257, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's better than what you had, that's fair. But yeah, he bought a new, I think it was a mic, and within 5 months it had broken. So he had to send it back. I've had this one over a year with no issues, and I'm fucking always moving fucking about with it. Aiden, thank you for the follow over on TikTok and the likes. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the follows today. Good morning. Welcome in. Capture card because apparently it W. Razer do a capture card? Didn't even know. But yeah, their build. The problem is that their build quality has just gone downhill, and I don't know why. The other problem I've got with them is that in one of their advertising campaigns recently, they decided to use a load of generative AI art because they're thieving bastards. Broke in 6 months. Yep. If you want proper, solid, good quality, guys, exclamation point Logi in the chat. Use that link. Even just clicking it will help. And Logitech have some great stuff. I have an entire Logi setup. The only thing that I don't have that's Logi is my farm stick. But that's because I use the control panel and the farm stick. I've got both. So. Plus using my code should get you some money off as well. And don't forget, guys, we do still have a giveaway going on. Exclamation point ticket in the channel, followed by a space, followed by how many times you want to enter. We're giving away 50 packs of Streamloots, so you two can mess with my farm when I'm on a solo game, or mess with trucking when we're doing trucking. We should, in theory, be trucking on Friday. Should be trucking on Friday. But we'll see, because it might not be Friday, it might be Thursday. It depends what state the community farm's in, because we're about to enter winter. Like, we'll be on winter by the end of the week. So, you know, after October, there's not really a huge amount to do outside of prepping. But because we're on the ball, all the fields should be prepped. There were a few that I didn't fertilize before plowing, but that's on me for the job list, so... It's not the end of the world. We can still get 100% for it. It's just, it's easier if it's all done before. Yeah, you're already in. Yep, this is a Yeti GX, so it's a smaller Yeti. Really, really nice mic. I've got the Yeti GX, I've got the G515 TKL, I've got a MX Master mouse, I've got the C930E, I've got a Logitech G920, and the control panel. I'm pretty much set on Logitech stuff. Wake says the option needs a meds. No worries, and this is a good point to remind everybody to have a med check if you need them. Ads Gaming, thank you for the 4 roses. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. What I'm going to do, Cage, is after stream, I'm going to make the video command worth it. So it'll be exclamation point worth. And then whenever somebody comes in and says or asks me if FS25 is worth it, we can just post that command. Ads, thank you for the heart me as well, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Shino, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. The big orb one, I don't think the smaller ones are available when I got mine, though. Ah, yeah, if you got the original Yeti, you've got the original Yeti, you've got the small little orb, you've got the Yeti GX, Thank you for the game controller as well, Shino. That's really kind of you, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for that, sweet. Appreciate it. Really kind of you. Right, job number 2 completed. Get the wind rowing done. And that'll be 3 jobs with the first tile. Also, Shino, thank you for the 18 roses, man. That's really kind of you. Good morning, Roy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, but you don't even need to be patient with mods, Weeping. So I get asked if it's worth it all the fucking time because I'm a content creator and I'm a Giants partner, so I play this a lot. And so last night I made a video basically comparing FS25 to FS22, and basically coming up with is it worth it? And then that way you guys can make your own decision, because I can't tell you whether it's worth it to you to spend money on a game or not. What I can do is tell you what they've changed so you can make up your own mind. So exclamation point new in the channel, guys. Go and check it out. See what it's all about. Go and give it some love. Good morning, Kai. How you doing, my love? Welcome on in. It's on YouTube, Kim. With the Goat Bridge, Moss Valley or Riverview? I would say Riverview out of those. Okay, system's down at work. Oh, that's not good. That's less than ideal. I gotta say, I'm quite impressed with this little nemesis. I was a bit concerned it wasn't going to handle the mowing, but it seems to have handled it okay. So it's not bad. It's not a bad little tractor. I still think the Messi Ferguson's a better buy for the medium, but it's not a bad little tractor. It's not bad for the price. Don't worry, we'll be back on our John Deeres eventually. It was added in 22, so it wouldn't surprise me if they added it in 25 as well. But from what I can remember, the Clarkson's farm of 22 was a little bit buggy. It wasn't amazingly well done. So I can't guarantee how good the quality is going to be again this time. I never actually played it. I had that many maps and fields and stuff going on. And when I heard that it wasn't that good, I never really got round to doing it. So. Alright, let's get this done. But all being well, this means in a couple of days we'll have a copy of FS25 and Plains of Prairies to give away as well, so that'd be kind of cool. The 22 the other day to see what maps there are. Forgot how many actually got added. They have put a lot. They have. I mean, the thing is, right, you're going to get a lot of 22 maps coming across first because they're easier to do. And to get a good quality new map is going to take time, right? And that's the thing that people have got to remember, is it's going to take time for new, really good maps to come out and more 4X maps and things like that. I'm hoping the multi-map comes out soon and Oberthal as well. Good morning, Northern J. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. The Norwich one was amazing. Yeah. Fucking... I played on that one as well. Because that one was one that VF played on a lot. Because obviously he's from around there, so it was like half hour away from him or something. It's all good, man. Don't matter if it's your first time or your last time. As long as you enjoyed yourself here, that's all that matters. And welcome to the stream. No, it wasn't Calmston. Calmston is now Oakbridge. Calmston's already on 25. It began with an S. Where's VF when you need him? Why do you have to get a job? Because now I can't ask him what the map is. Saxthorpe, that's the one. Thank you, Northern J. Yeah, Saxthorpe, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that was the one that he enjoyed. And yeah, well, it doesn't matter whether it's British or European or what. It's going to take about a year to get a decent, brand new 4X map. You did indeed, Northern J. You did indeed, mate. Might actually check that one out. Nice, man. I mean, yeah. Like, the reason why I'm not a huge fan of, like, British maps is because they tend to be quite restrictive. Because of the fact that there's, you know, hedges, trees, walls. And I like using bigger machinery. I like using less realistic stuff. So I will tend to veer towards American and fictional maps more, which is why I liked Oberthal, because Oberthal was based in Germany, but it was such a comprehensive map. It was easily the one that I spent the most time on. Good morning, Hatham. How you doing? Jumping into the server. You'll be the first one that ever did that before jumping into the server, Cage. Rian, thank you for the likes. Hatham, I've got a new toy for you to play with. And I don't think I want to tell you about it, but I kind of have to. What do you think, chat? Should I tell him? Currently making a 4X British map made for larger equipment, bigger fields. Nice. Well, I will definitely check that out then. What games do you have? I have lots of games. I want to know what you think I should play with. No, I think you'll enjoy this one, Hatham, which is why I don't want to tell you. Nanthal, Louisiana have been my favourite maps. Yeah, Nanthal's been really nice. Hath doesn't look at Discord. Don't be silly. No. No, it's not to get rid of Dominoes. No. I mean, if you're bored of it and you don't want to do any more, then feel free. I mean, you've got 6 days left. It's not a new sponsorship. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Right, also, that is 3 jobs with the Versatile done. So, have them. What if I told you that there is a way to use biddies to imitate my voice, where you can then tell any joke you want and effectively make me tell it without me telling it? Would that be something that would be a new toy that would interest you by any chance? Right. So, if you hover over the video, Adam, you'll see there's a new extension under the stream closed captions. If you click on that, you'll see that we have added stream stickers to the stream. Now, there are some of these that come with TTS, but there is a custom one that is my voice that I recorded last night. For 100 biddies, you can do TTS with the stickers. And if you use the custom My Voice one, it will come up on screen with a very poorly sounding... I'm going to assume it's going to be a bad quality one, because when I recorded it, it didn't use any of the filters from OBS, so I'm probably going to redo it by recording and uploading my own. But yeah, that's the whole thing. So enjoy that. There's loads of different stickers. If we get to 1,000 biddies through stickers, we start a sticker party, and that is a whole other kettle of mess. That is a whole other kettle of mess that you can do. Yeah, I'm getting those vibes. I'm getting those vibes, Nate, which is why I didn't want to tell him. But here we are. I'll see how it sounds. If it sounds terrible, I'll redo it tonight. Because you can like upload your own MP3. So I'll probably have a look at doing that so it's better quality. Because it was echoey and very loud and yeah. Right, I think he might have had a heart attack. Right, we'll put this back, and then we'll go and collect up all the hay. And then once we've collected all the hay, we can then start doing all of the dailies. Oh God. I hereby affirm that Hath is in fact God, and we should all fall at his feet in worship. Did you all hear that okay? Thank you for sending the TTS there, Adam. I have to have a look. See if I can... Let me have a look. See if I can up the volume. It was a bit quiet. Yeah, cool. I'll have a look. Okay, cool. I made the sticker a bit smaller as well. Volume. Right, I have changed all of the volumes, I think. Is that a bit louder? Sam, I'll answer you in a second, sir. Was that a bit louder? Did you hear that better? A little. How's that? Is that better? Because now I don't know whether the music's going to be too low. Because I've turned the music down, but I've turned the desktop audio up. So, should balance out.
This is but a sound test, but this doesn't negative the fact that Hath is a deity, and I wish I was worthy of licking the ground anyone he ever talked to has walked on.
Thank you, Hath. Appreciate that. Is that better or worse, Adam? Thank you for the 100 beers. I am going to be re-recording it. So it'll be a better quality and hopefully a little bit louder as well. Yeah. I'll have a look, uploading my own thingy. Volume's up to max. Yeah. Not only is it implemented, but I believe that other people can add it to their collection. Or it's if I made it public, which I have, then other like you could make my voice do that on other people's streams and stuff, which is very cool. But yeah, I will obviously look at making it better. And like I say, I want to make the quality a bit better as well. Like it's very echoey. So I will probably have a look at uploading my own tonight and doing it a bit better. That'll be my job for the night, is recording some lines or whatever. And then doing it that way. There's a lot of streamers that use the feature. It's kind of cool. Right, what's a couple of the best ways to earn money in Farm Sim? On Farm Sim 25, Sam, greenhouses are a really good way, and peas. We do indeed like living a little dangerously. Thank you for the bitties, by the way. I appreciate that, Hath. That's very kind of you. Always willing to sacrifice yourself and your dignity for testing things. Right, we're just pulling all of these, putting them away. Then I'm going to grab the Titan and the forage harvester, and I've broken that already, but it's fine. There you go. You're gonna... Don't listen to free jazz. Never heard of that word before. But yeah, so the reason why it is so echoey is basically because I used, like, you can record it using a microphone that you select, and when I recorded it using this, it did it with no filters, so there was no, you know, noise cancellation, no noise gate, like, there was nothing, so it's just a very echoey kind of deal, but I will, like I said, I'll record, I'll have a look at what I've got to do, whatever got to record, and I can remove it and re-add it for tomorrow. But it'll do for today, I'm sure. I'm sure you guys will have plenty of fun with that. The one thing I will say about Farm Sim, by the way, is that it runs smoother than any of the other games I've got. Like, I've got a group of graphic settings that tends to work. Like, it is still the best optimized game out of the ones I've been playing recently. This and... Okay, all of a sudden that's given me... I've got my normal wheel back. Okay, cool. Brad, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Really, I get the basics, but there's so much more to the game that I don't know about. Check out my YouTube. Would be what I'd say to that, Sam. Check out my YouTube, mate. Tons of stuff on the YouTube. We've got some guides. We've got some intro stuff. We've got loads of fact sheets and things about different vehicles. Yeah, it does it on all wheel brands and stuff. It's just annoying. Right, anyway. Let us get the hay collected. Being careful not to pick up grass by mistake, obviously. Annoying thing for me is crop destruction. Do you tend to play with or without it? I mean, just turn it off. If it's annoying for you, turn it off. Like, it's a quality of life setting. We've got it off on the community farm just because of server lag every now and again. On some of my challenge runs, I've got it on. But, yeah, if it's annoying you or if you're not enjoying having it on, just turn it off. There's no right or wrong way of playing. It's about having the most fun possible. So just turn it off. I don't know what they're yapping at. Still waiting for the gifts that Hatham Bram very kindly gifted on Friday to turn up. It says they're shipped, so it should hopefully be here today. What's YouTube? I'll have a cheeky look. Azrael's Farming. I've got two. I've got Azrael's Gaming and Azrael's Farming. So the plan is, now we've got this done, we will take some of the silage that's under the shed and go and dump that into the mixer. I'll probably top up the hay with the mixer as well. Or top up the mixer with hay, I should say. And then I will double check and make sure we've got no more grass that needs doing. I know there's a bunch of bales on 33 and 34. 44, or is it 34 and 35? Good morning, David. How you doing? There's going to be a lot of housekeeping, and then we're in September, and we've got to get the wheat and the barley planted. I've just got to decide what fields I want to put them on. I'm thinking of doing the big field at the top as a wheat field, just because we need a lot of wheat this time. And then maybe turning field 8 into another barley field. We put canola on 77, so that's going to make us a shit ton next year. We've got plenty of diesel coming out. I'm hoping we've got limes. We've got to move the stones across as well. I've got to move the milk across. We are busy with dailies. Like daily, we've now got enough of a like solid form of income with everything. I may look at getting another piece of land and putting some pigs on it or something. Maybe. And if I'm right in remembering, we've also got the enhanced animals on this. $66,000 litres of hay. That's not too bad from one little field. I'm alright with that. Let's go and dump it into the mixer. And like I say, we'll check and see if we've got any other grass fields or not. We can go and do that. And I'll do like the mowing and stuff we'll do in the John Deere. We also most assuredly need more greenhouses as well, so I really genuinely do need a lot more stuff. Oh, actually what I can do is if we can unload all of this and then pick up all of the TMR, we can take that to the cows. That actually isn't a bad idea. We'll do that first, because then what I can do is I can pick up the manure and take the manure across to the other factory. $257,000 litres, friends. Let's go. So yeah, we've got 152,000 litres of manure that we've got to move across to the farm production. It's so much. I mean, we can hold 300,000, so we're about there. The only thing I would say about this is it does feel like it's a little bit slow. Right? It does feel like it's a little bit slow. Well, that's saying it's got no seed at all. I'm distributing, yeah. No, it's in the outgrows, that's why. So I might have to buy some more seed. I think it'll be one of them where if we get the seed stocked up, then that should keep them going. But trying to get them full is going to be the problem. So I think I might end up doing that. Because we've got enough wheat and everything, haven't we? Yeah, we've got plenty of wheat in there. Plenty of herbicide. And more than enough water. So yeah, I think we might do that. I think that might be a good plan. Is buy a load of seed. You connecting to the server now? No worries. If you just want to do contracts, Cage. Unknown. The unknown is joining us, friends. Yeah, if you just want to do contracts and get the money coming in. Whilst I try and get everything sorted so I know what we're doing. It does when you first join in. Once you're here, it'll change your name. Yeah, I folded it that way. Good. Right. So we are going to head to give this to the cows.
But he came back.
Crimson!
Just subscribed for 64 months.
64 months of tier 2. What a fucking legend you are. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Crimson coming in with a tier 2 sub? Melis, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. This is Riverbend Springs. Bad WT player. Riverbend Springs, mate. How you doing, Melis? Crimson, how's your weekend, dude? I hope it's good. Melis, thank you for the likes over on TikTok as well. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Brandon, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that. Ever on the old TikTokers?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Northern J, thank you for the follow. All the follows this morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's pretty good. Hope everyone had a good weekend as well. Having had a good day today. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Wasn't that expensive. I mean, whichever contracts you want, Cage. Like, we're making that much money hand over fist. Like, it's just whatever contracts you want to do. If you wanted to jump in Discord, if you find it easier, let me know, and I will jump into the streaming room. What map you on? We're on Riverbend Springs. I want to be going up there. Gadunk. Yeah, we're not picky about what thing is. It's not the shit the most are better off not. No worries. Yeah, it's one of them with farm sim. You don't really need to. But yeah, it's literally whichever contract you look at and you go, yeah, that one. Because it's not that big of a deal. We also still need to get this road made down here. Which means I've got to get rid of some trees, but that'll not be a bad thing because we can take that to the sawmill and again get that topped up. TMR in. No, I don't think it is. But everybody's, you know, thoughts on what is expensive and what isn't is different. Oh. Henry! What's up with you both? Hey! Doggos. Enough. So at the minute, we are just doing housekeeping, pretty much. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you, dude. Like, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it, and that sucks. But in relation to other games that are out and stuff, it is relatively cheap. Like, if you're just doing part-time or whatever, then that's fair. But, yeah. There are things more important than games, so... vote with your wallet and just don't buy it. It's a lot of shit. Quite literally, this is a lot of shit. And we've got the milk and the slurry to move. Now, thankfully, the Anthem 64 pack's working as well. Shops, because little man wanted sausage, hash browns, and scrambled egg. I had sausage and noodles this morning. I have been known to dabble in modded maps, yes. This is just the community server. So this is the one that we've had since the game was released. Which is why we're still on Riverbend Springs. But I have got 2 active games currently. One on Nadenfall and one on Riverview. Grilled cheese for you, Eyes? Nice. And good morning, by the way, dude. I hope you had a good weekend. Right, I think that's that for that. Unless there are wood chips. If there are wood chips about, we'll go on smack. I mean, cool disordered? What would you do if I wasn't streaming FS25? Out of curiosity. Are these not producing... Oh, of course not, because they ain't got enough seed. I bet that's the one without seed in it. Okay, around we go. Interesting. Right, okay, so we haven't got any wood chips to move. That's fine. We'll go and drop this back. And then we'll jump in the Anthem and we'll go move the liquids. Yes, I know I've got no fucking room for eggs, alright? I'm getting to it. Jesus. I'm working on it. Like, I'm genuinely curious, Disorder, if you're still there, dude. Like, There are more things out there than just Farm Sim. I won't always be streaming Farm Sim. Like, there's PMR coming out later this year. I'm still really into roadcraft. We'll be doing trucking. The showcases on both Sony and Xbox's end looked like there was some really good games coming out this year. So, like, whilst I'm happy that you're here, there are more games out there than just Farm Sim. Okay. Let's go and part this up. I do think that one of the things they should change is the way that the greenhouses work. I don't like the fact that you need 7 greenhouses to get the optimum out of them. Like, it's frustrating that they've done it like that. Okay. I guess we go and part this up. Actually, do you know what I should do first before we do the liquids? I should go and pick up the I should go and move the silage. I think this is all silage. I think it should have done by now. Is it all done? Right, that's silage. No, that's fermenting.
Hates trees almost as much as.
Morning, Bars. How you doing? Right, so this isn't silage yet. Wonderful. Right, that's a problem. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to get the other stuff off the field. Missed you all. Hope you've been good, dude.
MSlibUp01 just redeemed hydrate.
I mean, I literally just took a thingy, but sure. You've been naughty. Why have you been naughty? What have you done? Oh, this way. What did you do, Boz? Okay. I mean, literally not 5 seconds ago, I was just having a conversation about how many good games there are and how I've not really been playing Farm Sim at the minute because I've been obsessed with roadcraft and, like, it doesn't matter what you like. There's no requirement to play a certain game. You're not less than because you've been playing something different. It's a bit weird if you only watch creators that are playing the game you're currently playing. But again, that's entirely your choice. You watch who you want to watch, but it doesn't mean you've been naughty. That's a silly way to look at it. No. I could have told you that. I think only Steam and Giants allow you to do that. I know, dude. I figured, but at the same time, there are a lot of people that genuinely do feel like that. And it's terrifying. Like, they genuinely feel like they've committed some sort of crime because they've not played their favorite game for, like, a day or a week. And it's like, bro, chill out. And there are genuinely people that will only watch creators of the current game they're playing. Which is just wild to me. I'm not playing Farm Sim, so I can't play any... Right, okay. The only one, by the way, Cage, hang on a minute, I'll buy it now. Because I can do that in a bit. I was going to say the only field to not take a contract for is 85, but we're going to do that in a bit because I think that's carrots. I've just bought the field now anyway, so it's fine. I rebuy the Season 1 pass on Steam. Kind of had enough of Epic's BS. That's fair. I'm fine with it, yep. I'm here to say hi. That's fair. I mean, we bitch about all sorts. Also, Buzz, you should totally just buy the Season Pass using my link and get it on Steam. Or counterpoint, Boz, if you want to play it on Steam, buy the base game on Steam, then buy the DLCs through my link. And then you can add them to your Steam and play that way. And then you're still supporting your favorite creator and you're still playing on Steam. Yeah? Yeah? Spiritgate 2, watching you play Farm Sim 25 couldn't be any more different. Which is the best way to be. I'm still looking forward to PMR. Double the Steam prices for you, which is fair. Which is fair, dude. I get the price is obviously a big thing. And don't forget, you can also, using that Farm Sim link, purchase the magazine. And using my code. And then you can see everything that's going on with Giants at the minute. Sucks balls. That does not sound good. I played Apex for a little bit. I did download Marvel's Rivals. Played it like 2 times. I haven't played it since. It really depends whether the mood's taken me or not. How much time I've got and stuff. So it does change somewhat from time to time. Right, so luckily it's not the end of the world that we're not making more TMR. Right? Because we've got like 400,000 litres of TMR, and by tomorrow we should hopefully then be able to put more silage in. Just the same thing all the time now. Splitgate 2 is a nice change. I was right. So, being perfectly honest with you guys, I was quite disappointed by the Plains and Prairies DLC. But that's because of the way I look at it and the way I play it. Before Tav comes in and shouts at me again. I can't justify the price of it in-game. For what it does and what it more importantly doesn't do. And it's the same with everything. Like, the biggest problem for me is that whilst it looks cool and whilst there's old equipment and all this, there's better stuff in base game, often for less money. So this is the versatile Nemesis. This is one of the tractors that comes with the DLC, and it's very nice. It's a very nice tractor. Only opinion accounts. I know. And I get where you're coming from. Like, I 1000% do. We play completely differently, right, Tav? Like, you like the new shiny things. You like playing with the new shiny things. They're awesome. You don't care about the price. But because of the way I play, I often do have to think about price. I have to think about the best value for what I'm doing to make the farm work. I can't just go, oh, that's pretty, I'll buy it. Because then nothing would ever get done. And so looking from it from that sort of view, like the versatile Nemesis is a perfect example. It's a nice tractor, but the Messi Ferguson MF7 is just better for what you get in every way, including cost. You get more horsepower, it's cheaper, it's got a better gearbox on it, it's just a better piece of kit. And that's a shame. Like, and then you've got the Big Roy, which is great and all until you realize it's only got a manual gearbox. Doesn't even have a manual and power shift, just a manual gearbox, which means, as we noticed on the map that I was playing on, the fucking whichever one it was, any incline, if you're using any piece of equipment that's anywhere close to that 600 horses, you're going to struggle on any incline at all. If it's on a perfectly flat piece of land, you're fine. But any incline, you are going to struggle because of that gearbox, which means that you're not actually getting 600 horses. So it's cheap, but it's slow and not as powerful. And yeah, exactly that, Boz. If you're doing role playing, if you want to do the old school farm, if you want to do, you know, that sort of thing, which is perfectly valid and legitimate, great. If you want to do a functioning farm, then you're probably not going to want to go near it. Was the only silver line I could find, just because it's a manure spreader and I've the mod that lets me use manure spreaders as a lime spreader. Yeah, well, this is it. If you didn't have the mod for it, you'd be in trouble. However, that being said, there were some gems in the quote-unquote rough, right? And I've been going on about these a lot, but the GEA spreaders, the GEA slurry spreaders, are fantastic value. These are incredible value for what you get. Because it's got the spreader built into it, you don't have to attach anything, right? And it's got a decent range on it. It's only 75 grand. If you look at other spreaders, the price that it ends up being is bonkers. So for this one, 75 grand holds 21,000 liters in the game, even after precision farming. Yeah, don't even. Like, you've got the K615 as well, or the K165, I should say, which is a mod. But yeah, completely agree. So here, look, and this is what I do. I break down the price, right? 75 grand, 21,000 liters. This holds 20,000 liters and is 60 grand. But in order to get it to work, you have to add on one of these spreaders with it, right? So to get it to be the 21 meters, you're looking at another 70,000 on top. So you're looking at 140 grand for the same thing that this does. Right? So that's just, that's half the price. Such a good value proposition. And then you've got this one, which holds 35,000 liters. Closest one you've got to that is this at 32,000 litres. And again, you've then got to add one of these on it as well. So you're looking at 300 grand over 125,000. This is an incredible deal. This is such a good piece of kit. And again, it's already got the spreader built in. So it's no extra cost. You just buy it and go. So the GEA equipment, absolutely hands down, fucking love it. I think these are the best two slurry sankers in the game at the minute, currently. But you're right. Like, the problem with the Rogator, again, is price. Because, especially for the sprayer, even if you like, or especially if you up the price, right, you're looking at 479 grand. What ones don't need spreaders? The two that I've just showed you, the two GEA ones, right? So this is a herbicide spreader and stuff, and it's got 27 meters range. You can up that to 40. You're looking at 505,500 pounds. If you go to sprayers, I'm gonna find them. This 54 is still cheaper, right? Still cheaper, 438,500 pound. It's faster, it's got more width, and it holds more. Like, the biggest downside to this thing is its capacity and its price, right? Biggest downside is its capacity, because it only holds 4,164 litres. Now, you can obviously put your fertilizer spreader on it, but again, that only gives you, well, it gives you a 20 meter range, but again, it holds 8,540, but I don't know. And then obviously you've got your Air Max fertilizer spreader, but I don't know. I can't warrant the price for it with everything else on top. I just can't. I'd rather get either the Agrifac or the Agrio Mammut, which is an amazing spreader, and the K165 and a decent tractor. Done. Late game and not worth it, right? This, the Agrio Mammut XL, holds 8,000 litres and can go up to 36 meters ride for 120 grand. Biggest downside to this is it only runs at 12 kilometers per hour, but you can get around that with mods. Or the Dino. I fucking love this thing. I think this is still my favorite. The Agrifac's nice, but this thing was an absolute boss in 22. It's so cheap for what you get. 336, it holds 6,600 litres, runs at 50 kilometers per hour, and has a working speed of 25. Like, it's brilliant. I fucking love this thing. So good. So yeah, like, I like the fact they've got a Fent in there, I do. I like the fact that you can do the role playing and stuff. It's not really for me. It's just not. I can't justify it. Outside of the GEA slurry spreaders, right, we've done that. We've knocked them out. We can't fill those up yet. I suppose now would be a good time to go and sell them eggs, eh? No worries, Boz. Enjoy your dinner, dude. Right, we'll part this up. I think I've got room somewhere to part this little versatile, because I financed it, so we've got to keep it. I financed it, so we've got to keep it now. And then we're going to get into the big John Deere. And then oh, Cage is using it for the contract. I was like, where's me Colossus gone? I'm missing a rather large piece of machinery and I'm confused. I was very, very confused for a second there. I was like, hang on a minute, I'm definitely missing something here. Right. I need to repair this and fuel up. You stole it, you did. Well, when you've done that contract, Cage, you can do that field I've just bought. I think we've got room in the cannon factory. I then need to go and take some of the diesel that we've got in the stores and fill up the tank. And then, like I say, the main goal for today is to get the wheat planted, but we have so much other bits and pieces to get done first. Only £6 to repair it. Okay, cool. We can repair everything then. Are we using that flatbed now? I must have got rid of the other one. I think we got that one because it was better for carrying the stuff down at the sawmill. If I had to guess. Which is annoying because it's still a dolly trailer, but it's a better dolly trailer, so it's fine. I like how the grass down here has just stopped growing. One thing I do wish is that they would allow you to edit the pens once you've built them. Like, if you decide, like, because farmers do that all the time. They will increase and decrease the size of the pen as is needed. So I think the ability to change the size of the pen that you're using would be really nice, because I would 1010% increase the amount of chickens we've got in a heartbeat. Who's that? Tractor Man coming in with a sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. We definitely do need to keep an eye on the amount of eggs we've got, because we're missing out on money because we're not emptying them enough. I don't think they're going anywhere. I think we are just selling them because the bakery is full until we get what we need to make cakes, and I can't remember what we're missing. What are we missing to make cakes? Sugar. That's right. As soon as we get the sugar being made, because we got the sugar mill, so we just need the sugar beet to go into it. As soon as we get sugar being made, then we can start making cakes, which is going to be nuts. That should definitely increase the amount of money we're making then. But for now, we can just flog the eggs as we get them. And like I say, we do have... we do have the sell excess animals mod on here. I'm sure we do. Which means that when these all breed, we just sell them automatically, which makes us even more money. It's one of the reasons why I would like to get pigs on here at some point, but we need to see how much money we can make first. $6,000 litres isn't going to be huge amounts of money, but it'll be something at least. It'll be about 12 grand. All of them gone? Yeah, about 12 grand. Told you. Oh, it's a cage. Cage? Why are you using that truck? I'm so confused right now. Good money in eggs, there is, yeah. Was I still using the thing when you got round to it? Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, you see, if you look down there, there's a Titan trailer that can hold up to 5 million. You will be there all fucking day if you're going to try and unload from the fucking harvester into that. It's not mucking up, it's because I've got it disabled. Or at least I thought I got it disabled. But yeah, just park that up and then jump into a tractor and grab the Titan. Or just bring the fucking harvester down here and empty from that. Oh, not like doing things the hard way. Alright, let me park this bad boy up. Wait, so you have brought this down? Cage, if you brought the harvester down to the... No, Cage. Cage, look, let me show you. Let me show you something real quick. Oh, Cage. Look, let me show you something. that's going to blow your mind. Right? You ready? Did it? The thing is, right? I am not in VC with Cage right now. But even though I'm not in VC, I can hear the words, "Oh, fuck off," the second I pulled up there. Hey, Spirit, how you doing? Right. Oh, fucking hell. Right. If you want to stay in the harvester... Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to stay in the harvester, go and harvest field 85, which I believe is more carrots. And then take those carrots up to the canning factory. Up here. Yeah. I'll jump out of this. And keep doing what I'm doing. Is she walking to the harvester? Oh, fucking hell, Cage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never change. Please, never ever change. Let me play the way I play. You play however you want. Also, just as another bit of tidbit, Cage, you know you can move the pipe, right? So this is for anybody who's new to playing the game or whatever, but with the harvesters, especially the veggie harvesters, you actually have the ability to move the pipe up, down, left and right. I can't remember what the button is depending on what you're using, but you can do that. That is 100% a thing you can do. But with it being the Colossus, you, generally speaking, unless it's like one of the biggest fields on the map, really don't need to. It'll do. It's in. Right. Next job. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Is this my deliveries? I may be getting some deliveries in a minute. There's a white van that's just pulled up outside. So, dailies. What we got to do? Stones, so I don't want this tractor. I want the 7 hours. Or the 8R, whichever. Either way, we want one of these because we want to go and grab. I'll tell you what I do want to do. I want to get in the tanker and move some of that fuel across. But we'll be alright for now. Want the Titan. And we want the forage wagon, or the forage pickup. And then we can move to stones. And get the stones out of the way. I don't know whether we're just flogging them or whether they're going into the thing. So how are the productions doing? So we have... They're not even here yet. Lime. How are we doing for lime? I've got 26,000 litres of lime. And we've still got 43,000 litres of stone, so I don't have to worry about that too much. The farm production's great, but it does seem very slow at what it does. And then the cement factory was the other one. Right, we'll knock this into the cement factory and then we'll sell the rest because, yeah, might as well. Good morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Never mind, that's DPD, not Amazon. That's why they didn't come to the thing. I'm good, thank you, sheep. I'm very well. I'm very well indeed, sir. Right then, so we'll switch that off, and then we want to head to the other one. Leaflet droppers, man. Enough. I hate it. When I'm expecting a delivery, it's the worst because every time they bark, I'm like, shit. Is that it? Is that what I want? No. No, it's not. How's your Monday going, sheep? Hope it's going well. Yeah, it's been good so far. It's been good. Getting all the bits and pieces done. We ordered 2 things yesterday. One has come already. The other we're still waiting for. Well, normally, Throne is pretty good. Like, normally you order something on Throne and it's here, like, next day. But it didn't turn up this weekend, so I'm expecting it to turn up today, but who knows, right? Where am I going? I'm meant to be... I'm meant to be going to the fucking cement factory. Why am I travelling upwards? What I might do whilst we've got the Titan out... Oh no, actually I can do that with the thing. I might... I don't know. It depends how much we need. But I kind of want to top up all of the things with seed and then just let the seed that we're producing from the farm factory, keep it topped up. So I'll do some maths and see how many we need. I think we need like 40,000 litres or something. Something crazy like that. Thank you, sheep. Because at the minute, we're at this point where it's like we're not producing enough to keep all of the tree greenhouses going, which is a problem. Then I've got to prep the field. I've got to fertilize field 2 and get that sorted. So much to do. We might actually be on this again tomorrow. We might actually be on the farm again tomorrow, depending on what I get and don't get done today. It may be a whole thing. They are selling everything. Yeah, they are. Cool. Right, whilst that's unloading there, how many seeds do I need? So we need 9, yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,000. Right, we need 60,000 litres of seed, and then hopefully we will never, ever, ever have to buy any ever again. So I'm going to go and sell these stones, get rid of them. And then we're going to buy 60,000 litres of seed. We're going to go and deliver them at every single one of the greenhouses. And like I say, hopefully the seed that we're then making in the farm production, which is just herbicide, water, and something else, we can hopefully make enough of. We're just using the tree greenhouse because it makes wood chips as well. And it doesn't tend to go through them quite like that fast, which is fine. But the farm production mod, which basically makes everything, and we got this because of the placement of the manure dryer and the fact this is one of the few things that actually makes seeds. Like we're not making that much. Like, how much does it take to make seed? It requires 2 wheat, 2 herbicide, and 2 water. We've got plenty of water. We've got a decent amount of herbicide, to be fair, and then we've got enough wheat as well. We need to make a herbicide. Digestite, slurry, manure, methane. We've got enough slurry and everything, haven't we? Manure, slurry, we've got 73,000 litres. Yeah. It's just slow. Like, this is the only thing. Like, it's just slow. 240 cycles per month isn't too bad. We get 6 seed. So I'm going to buy the seed, and then hopefully the seed that we make will be enough to keep it topped up and keep it running. Is the plan. You only kind of break even. None yet. We're waiting for multi-map, Boz. When multi-map comes out, then I think they'll start working on Oberthal after. So it's just a wait and see, I'm afraid. Like we've said, any decent map, be it ported or brand new, you're looking at about a year. So. Right, let's go and buy 40,000 litres of seed. What could go wrong?
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Indeed, spaghetti-o. And don't forget, speaking of Streamloots, guys, we've got a giveaway going off for 50 packs of Streamloots right now. Every time we hit the daily sub goal, we start a new giveaway. So we'll end this giveaway when we hit the next daily sub goal. And we have, of course, introduced stream stickers to the stream as well. so you guys control me with my own goddamn voice. Three, four. The goal is missing from the... I was going to say, it's really not. It's really not. It's moved because we've changed games and so the layout's changed, but it's definitely there. It is most assuredly there, Nate. No, I can move the scenes around however I want. And I generally change the placement depending on where I'm at. Oh dear. Between Cage and Nate this morning, I'm gonna go grey. All I need for the hair. Yep. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Sheep. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. No, I'm just singing along to the music, dude. No worries, Sheep. You need to be a TikTok subscriber or a YouTube channel member or a Twitch subscriber to be able to join the farm. Luigi Poeg. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is a community farm. No, you're a follower, Luid, not a subscriber, but thank you. I'm glad you had some common sense there, boss. I don't know, because it's being really weird. Like, I've noticed this for a while. Whenever I'm filling into the Colossus or the Titan, I don't know whether it's because of the amount of capacity that it's got, but the numbers aren't right.
Boss Dude played by 3 bags of seeds.
I've really missed you, Boz, really. But yeah, it's weird. It's like it doesn't give you the exact amount. But I think we need 40,000. I don't think I'm anywhere near that yet, so. Like, it doesn't seem accurate at all. One job, Moon. I'm not surprised, dude. I'm not surprised. I don't know what he's got against those last row. I'm going to have to go closer to get him to take in. Do you know, we might be alright. We might be okay. Let's load these bad boys in, shall we? Okay, cool. We've got more than enough. Beautiful. Right, let's go down and fill all of the greenhouses with seed. And that will definitely get them all working as intended. And then we can hopefully see an increase in production for like everything. I like this song. It's cute. You're the only hope we have. Ah! I like how I've done that. I keep going into auto like pilot mode when I'm driving, which is really bad because I keep missing where I need to go. I should be pulling in down here and emptying the seeds into the wood bit, but I keep not doing that. And instead I'm more focused on wrapping myself around poles. Because, you know, I'm smart and stuff. I don't know why they're crossing over there. It's also really weird because they've not got any, what's it called down here? Any wood chips or anything, which they 1010% should have. 3 are full now. Do you want me to sell the rest at our sell point? How many have we got? I kind of don't want to because I kind of want to see how long it takes to get through them. 140,000 litres. I have got carrots on, haven't I? Yeah, I have. 100 carrots to 45 at rate 240. Yeah, put them in the multi-silo for now. Put the rest in the multi-silo. Any more that we get, we can then log. But for now... My weekend was good, thank you, Dave. My weekend was very good. It was very much needed. Lots of relaxation. But yeah, I think if we store them...
It is definitely not a trap.
Nordic Plays, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, if we store the carrots, then we can see how long it takes to go through 240k. And if we end up using our stores because we're going for a decent amount each day, then we can work out how many we're going to need each year to keep us going. And then, yeah, if you want to go back to doing contracts, feel free, because I've got no money to buy more fields right now, so... I mean, we're going to get another jump in a second, but still. How was your weekend, David? What did you get up to, Mum? Okay, we're making about 7 grand an hour. I'm down for that. I am down for that. Right, where is... There it is. Tidying and getting ready to decorate kids' bedrooms. Do not envy you. Do not envy you at all, sir. You keep, love, do whatever you want with that. That's all yours. That is all yours. I'm good. Once Paw Patrol. I'm sure they will be very happy with whatever you come up with though, dude. I should not have gone this way, but never mind. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, I know where the other two are. Yeah, never mind. I know where the other two are. Was that where are the other two? I don't have another two. No, I do know where they are. That's fine. Then once I've done this, I need to go and grab the anthem and move all of the slurry and the milk. So I've got to figure out where I'm putting all that. Like, slurry will go into the production because Lord knows there's enough space for it, but the milk, I don't know. We might end up just selling the milk. Fill the dairy with it because the bakery wants bottled milk, not raw milk. So we'll go to the dairy first and get that done. We've got a decent amount of buffalo milk in there as well now. I've done it again. I've gone past where I'm supposed to be fucking going to. Honestly, I don't do it with any other map as much as I do it on Riverbend. I just keep driving around and completely forgetting where I'm actually supposed to be going. Just go to autopilot. Like, yeah, we're going back to the farm. No, we're not going back to the farm, idiot. We need to not do that. Ah, you run through them. It's fine. Beautiful. Right, so back down we go. Yeah, I think that's it for that. I've got transport, so we can jump into the anthem after this. Go and drive up, move the milk. Well, we'll move the slurry, then we'll move the milk. And then after that, I've got fertilizing that I need to do. I've got planting that needs doing. But I think that's all the dailies. I think. You know what would be better is if I could actually learn how to park. What weeder do we have? We've got the pot and go hoe, and we've got the big boy weeder. So whichever one you want to use if it's a weeding contract. They're both that side of the map. So where the dairy is, there's a shed. You've got the... That's basically like crop protection. So we've got a weeder, a hoe, a sprayer, and the fertilizer spreader. If you're not sure, Cage, we do have the garage mod. So if you go to your shop and then go down to this button here, it shows you all the things that we own. So your drivables, your loaders, your trailers, your soil cultivation, which has got your mulchers and everything. Then you've got your planters, and you've got yield improvements, which is weeders, rollers, fertilizer spreaders, and sprayers. So if you're ever not sure, you can have a look there and it will show you. Really good mod. Don't know why they didn't have it as base game. But here we are. Right. Before I do any of that, though, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to loo. When I get back, we are going to continue getting all the dailies done. And then we've got to get the wheat and the barley planted. I know where I'm planting the wheat. I've just got to figure out where I'm planting the barley. And then we will see what the jobs and contracts need doing. So don't go away, guys. Love your faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So, let us continue. We want the anthem. Now that it's actually bloody working, we want the anthem. We're going to go and sort it. So, like I say, we want to go and we'll do the slurry first because we know where that's going. And then we can do the milk, which is going to be a couple of trips, I'd imagine. But should hopefully make us some decent cash. And we do love decent cash. We do love making money on this game. Also, it's really good to see that the amount of money that we've got on the loan going down. Like, the thing is, once that's paid off, the amount of money we're going to end up making is just going to skyrocket. Because we're not going to be paying 30, 40, 50 grand out every month, trying to keep up with the payments. So, it's going to be kind of awesome. And then obviously in October we've got the sunflowers, we've got the sugar beet, we've got sorghum, we've got soybeans. We have a lot of stuff next month that we are going to be selling, so I think realistically what we might end up doing is looking for a piece of land that we can then put a soybean factory on. I'm sure I've got the soybean factory on this. Yeah, we have. So we need 95 grand. We can put a soybean factory down. Again, it's another thing that I don't understand why it isn't a thing in base game. Right? Like, not having soy milk just seems silly at this point. Oh, this is going to be a couple of trips. Ah! Redone hoop and pan time. By the pay for factories. Honestly, maps that do that or just have all of the factories that you ever need. If you remember, it's why we liked Oberthal so much, because it had everything, right? Literally everything that you could ever need on a map was there, and you didn't really need to add anything to it. But if you did want to add stuff to it, you had all the space in the world to do so as well. Jacob, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate that. Like I say, I like the farm productions mod. I just can't help but feel it's a little slow. I can't help but feel like it's probably a little slower than what it should be. Basically decided to abandon my 700 hours on Hooten for Settlers, and I'm 220 hours into it now. I'm really enjoying Nadenfall, but at the same time, like, we are so far in this playthrough. Like, this is year 9 on the community farm. Like, we've had this since sort of day 1. And the farm is coming on really nicely. Like, there's always something to do now. Like, we'll have owned all of the map in no time, right? The way that we're making money, the way that there's always something to do, the way that dailies take a good few hours. That I don't want to leave it. Like, the community don't want to abandon it. You know, we had the choice to start up a new server when G-Portal were down, and everybody said no, so... I haven't run into any of those yet. Thankfully. Right, what I'm hoping is, because, like, all of these are now full, except for, like, that one and that one, is that all of the seeds are going to go into those first. Which should keep us going. That has burned through the fucking canola oil like nobody's business. Jesus Christ. But we got field 77 for that, and we're going to be putting all the sunflowers in there as well. We've got 85,000 litres of fuel. I do need to move some of the fuel across to that tanker, but yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with custom crops. Like, if the map doesn't come with add-ons for it as well, it's always a bit of an issue. Always a bit of a problem. Three more trips. Of course, if it fills up, we'll probably end up keeping it and using it for slurry, maybe, for slurry spreading. The only problem I've got with this Mac is that it only holds 22,000 litres. If they had a bigger one, even if it held like 30 or 40, I'd be happy. Oh, that is a bit annoying. What's the point in having 5 growth stages if it's just going to jump straight to it? What the... Okay, that was weird. Apparently I wasn't far enough forward for it.
But he came back.
Scary coming in. Tier 1 sub for 47 months, taking us to 205 of our daily sub goal. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Silage is worth less too. Well, yeah, it's got to balance out, hasn't it, dude? How you doing, Scary? How was your weekend, buddy? Thank you for your resub, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Scary? Coming in with 47 months of resubbage. What an absolute fucking legend that man is. Be hooked on Elden Ring Night Rain. I did see you were playing that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. It's awesome. Yeah, we can hold 500,000 litres of slurry, so I'm not too worried about filling that up anytime soon. Last run of the slurry, and then we can start working on the milk. Yes, we do. It's the Anthem 6x4 pack. So you get a low loader, you get a tanker, you get a trailer thing, and the tanker will take any and all liquids. So yes, we do. You want some milk, Boz? Fresh from the stores? We could sort that for you. Chocolate milk, exactly. That's how you really get chocolate milk, friends. Next time you drink it, just remember what you're drinking. Paint it white. I mean, that's fair. That's not weird. I was tempted. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to do something like that. But right now, one, we can't afford it. Go and take the milk down. So we've got 30,000 litres of cow's milk and 10,000 litres of buffalo milk. We can go and knock that into a dairy. And find used vehicles mod, by the way. Yeah, we got the financing mod on. Have you looked at the enhanced loans yet? Or is that not something you've looked at? It's really good if you're doing a challenge run, Boz. Because if you set it up, if you've got the loan mod on, and then you start like $1 million in debt, for example, like your starting loan, it will retroactively do that. So it will set it at whatever rate, which means that you're immediately having to find like 20 or 30 grand every month just to stay afloat. I'm short on cash. That's fair. We added it to this save, and then we remembered that we had like 2.2 million out in loans or something. So we have to find like 40 grand every month. But we're making 7 grand every hour, so we're fine. In Japanese yen, last 2 months IRL, I've forgotten how much everything costs in dollars. 400 million yen in cash. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we've got just enough to fill that. 72,000 litres. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just sell the rest of it. Maybe we just sell the rest of the milk. And we need to get goat's milk in there as well, so we can start making goat's cheese. So we need a sheep pen, realistically. Okay, we can hold... Sweet. So we'll go and do the rest of the milk. And then we can sell the excess, and then we can go up, get the buffalo milk, sell the excess. Once we've filled everything with water, I think we will be A-okay on that one. Overall, mate, we're doing alright. Overall, we're in a good spot. Beautiful. We've got money coming in from contracts as well. And field discounts, which is always a win. No worries, Cage. Winning contracts are fantastic money. They really are. They're great. Whoa. No. No, I've seen far too many horror stories with precision farming. Things still broken, things still not working, and I don't want it to mess up everything else that we've got going on for it right now. Like, if we add it, we'll add it, like, in the winter, when we've only got a few things that have already been planted or whatever, but... yeah, see, shit like that, I'm like, I will be fine leaving it for now. I'm alright. I'm good. Uneven as fuck. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. I'm not in any rush. I've got a couple of single player saves with it on. Which is why we didn't add it straight away. They should not have released it in the state it was released in. It is purely that simple. Purely that simple. They shouldn't have done it. And from what I can tell, it's still not been fixed properly, so... I am not jeopardizing evenly uneven. Yeah, so like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not risking the community farm being fucked forevermore because giants can't do due diligence. Go back and get my robe? Well, yes, I did. Fair enough, Gage. As long as you're, like, warm now. Why is there a pallet of butter there? Wait, why are we... Are we full? Is the bakery full on... Oh, it is. Right, okay. Cool. Dairy. We are going to be selling that then. Oh, we're about to get very rich very quickly, friends. We're about to get... Just a liming that's super annoying. Well, yeah, we know that they hate liming because fucking... They... Why are you... There we go. Boom. Because they still haven't implemented lime contracts, even though there's a mod for it. And the fact they've only got one piece of equipment, base game, that actually does lime. They clearly hate liming, for whatever reason. I don't know whether it's because it's a ball ache to get it right, whether people on general, you know, have expressed a dislike of it or what. But yeah, there's definitely something going on. Mm-hmm. Big Lime hasn't paid them enough, clearly. Alright, let's go and get some buffalo milk. So on the hour, we're going to be selling like 3,000-ish litres of butter. And we've got 2 pallets there that I need to sell as well, which we'll do after this. And then I think we can actually get some farming done. We can actually sit and work on my own fields and get some planting done. Get some wheat and barley in. Liquid gold, friends. Liquid fucking gold. So things we need. We still need some more animals. We still need pigs. We still need sheep. We still need goats putting in. I want more greenhouses. I want to get some mushroom greenhouses going as well. So we can start getting like noodles and stuff made. No, because the community farm, when I build a pen, I'll fill it. That's what we did with the cows and the buffalo. It'd be a waste of time because we're going to, like, that's what I say. When we get that sort of money and we've got the land that I want to buy, we will then just fill it because it's a community farm. It's not dictated by chat. Single player, you can do that. On Nadenfall, you can play all the cards you like. But yeah, on the community farm, when we buy a pen, we'll just be filling it. That'll be the idea. Whoa! I'll tell you what. You don't get that on Roadcraft, do you? If you go over on Roadcraft, that's it. You're over. You ain't coming out on top there. Oh, well, that's the other thing I need to do. We might sell all the diesel we've got, honestly. As soon as that silage has turned to silage, we can sit and top up the mixer. $21,000 from 3,000 litres of buffalo milk. Are you on crack? Well, shit. But yeah, we're going to top up the container we've got. Since we're getting more sunflowers tomorrow, it don't really matter if we sell all this because we know we're going to have enough. So we'll fill this up, empty the container, and then we'll just sell the rest of it. I'm guessing Cage pressed the wrong button there. Hiring some AI worker. Money! I'm good, thank you, Farmer Fionton. I'm very well. Oh my god, we're still going. Okay, so diesel, big money maker. Got it. Diesel, very, very big money maker. Understood. Hello? Why are you now behaving weirdly? Thank you. Oh, I filled the truck up. Oh! My bad. Just called diesel production. Bear with us, guys. What's the post? Industrial Park by the Port. Honestly, mate, it's a fantastic mod. It really is very good.
Whilst you just redeemed Good Boys.
I will when they've calmed down. I'm not rewarding bad behaviour, so I'm going to open my mail. Then I'll empty out the diesel where it needs to go, and then from there... Oh, right. Okay, cool. You know, I love it when you pay the council tax and they're like, actually, no, you owe us more. Wonderful. So even though I paid my council tax on last month, they're now saying that because I haven't paid them when I have, I've got until the 12th of June to pay them the 124 quid, or I have to pay the entire grand. I'm like, cheers, guys. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I've got your full attention. Nice, mum. Could be a crossover. This was sent. This was issued on the 5th. The problem is, Nate, that because I get paid on the 15th, because I get paid on the 15th, even though I have paid it, their records will show that I haven't, which is a pain in the arse. Why is this being so finicky with selling the fucking diesel? There you go. Just a statement. So obviously it wouldn't be a problem if it was like I'll pay by the 15th, because that's when I pay anyway. But because they're like I'll pay by the 12th, I'm like, wonderful, great, love that for me. I'll figure it. I'll sort something. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's just an annoyance, right? That's all it is. It's just an annoyance. What am I looking for? Yeah, because my Matchmaster sponsorship will come in on the 15th, it says, but it can sometimes come in early. So it'll come in by the 13th, so it'll be like a day late even then. It's just fucking annoying. Oh dear. Love that for me. If only money was as easy to make as it is on here, right? If only. We would. We would. I don't know why this is being so fucking finicky, though. Like, I don't know whether it's the anthem that's broken, or whether it's to sell everything, or whether it's the map, or whether it's the update. But, like, it is at least working now. It's just being really fucking weird with it. It's fine. It's really weird though, right? Because I've always paid on the 15th and it's never really been an issue until now. Hello, Drunk. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Do you know what I mean? But we have recently just, you know, had the council elections and now we've got wonderful Reform in charge, so they probably don't know their arse from the elbow. Right. That, however, is now done. So I think that's all of that out the way. Don't even, Boz. Don't even. I have given up all hope. Roadcraft thing you were playing the other day. I think it's a great game. Drunk. I think it's a great game. We'll be playing it again tomorrow, I think. Where was this part? Nice, dude. Last month too, more brain dead morons in office. Yeah, it's just, it's funny because like since they've taken over, there's been something like 30 or 40 planned meetings, some of which were mandatory and required by law that have been cancelled because I don't know what they're doing. It's hilarious. Right, see what field we got. See what fields we got going. What do we want? So we've got 85 that's been done, yeah? Yeah, 85's been done. .43's been done. What's on 16? Is that more carrots? I kind of want field 51, I'm not going to lie. Because then we could merge the two. What's on there at the minute? Peas. Oh yeah. No, we're buying that one then. 193. Annoying we've got no discount with it, but we can get on and get that harvested. So once you've done the hoeing contract, Cage, you can get on and get the peas harvested with that. Use the Colossus like normal. I am going to get some planting actually done, is what I'm going to do. So if we put wheat on these three up here, and then barley on these two, I think that would work really well. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll put barley on 19 and 20, and we'll put wheat on 37, 36, and 38. Is what we're going to do. So I want to get in my other tractor. Need to fuel up and repair, and then we're going to go ahead and get some planting done. I love the way they do it by snail mail as well. So they issue it on the 5th, and then give, you know, it arrives on the 9th, so you've got 3 days to scramble and find the cash to pay it. Stupid. Right. I am going to put the seed tank on top as well. And we're doing barley first. I'm going to have to top up with Solifer. Right, okay, cool. Barley first, and we'll go and get some solid fur. And maybe another bag of seed. I don't know whether we'll need it or not, but I know that we are doing bigger fields now. We're doing 6 and 10 hectare fields. So, it's one of them. Right, so we need 2 bags of them, I think, and 1 of them. I don't think we'll need more than 1, but you never know. Doom, doom. Wait, do I need more fertilizer than that? I can do as well. 1 of each. Okay. Beautiful. Right, we're all stocked up and ready to go. We've got a new field, more harvesting to do. We're just selling the peas, by the way, Paige. From what I've seen, canned peas do sell for a lot, but they take so fucking long to make. Whereas peas sell really good, so you might as well just fucking sell them. So that's what we're going to do. Just going to sell them. Just going to flog them, get rid. There's the cage. And then what we'll do is once that field has been harvested from cage, we can then start prepping it, which will be kind of cool. So like I say, this is going to be one big wheat barley field, and then we're going to have one big wheat field, and then we've got one big canola field. We've got loads of other fields that we're going to be merging and stuff to make other fields with as well, so we should be good. Oh, fucking hell. We've got the cotton coming in next month as well. Missed a bit when I was ploughing, apparently. I love it when I do that. That's really great, thank you. I don't know if I've been bit. Should be all I'd need. Enough. Apparently I missed loads when I was doing this field. Did I do this field? I think I did this field. That's shocking. Probably look at repairing this and all. Oh, that's less than ideal. Stupid fence. Gotta be careful because I don't want to go on to field 23 because we're not putting barley on there. I don't want that. Close the field, and do you want me to sell them at the sell point or the highest selling point? Highest selling point, and it's the peas on field 50 something. 51. Field 51, peas, sell them at the highest point. I'm hoping with all the bits that we've got in now, we will be able to buy another field soon. I just don't know what field that will be. But I reckon we'll make probably 100 grand from the peas. So we'll be pretty high up there. Obviously, the biggest issue we're going to have is it ought to sync up. Because next month in October, we're also going to have to fertilise the wheat field again. But I'm hoping the amount of straw we get from this will be more than comparable. But I guess we'll find out. Though I'm fairly sure we've got extra in stores, so I'm not too worried about that either. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. Making a right old ash of this. And it's that that's fucking doing it. Every... Oh god, server lag, that don't help. Okay, well I guess we found the reason why. Okay, just breaking my server. Apparently this is refusing to plant on that little bit. Love that for me. Deal with it. What's up? Okay. I like the downhill. It's about 30 or 40 kilometers per hour whilst planting. Love it. Going uphill, so it's so fast. It's a really nice curvature around that bit of the field. I don't know why that bit there refuses to do anything, but it's fine. Clearly that bit of the field is just messed up. Clearly it's not our problem, it's fine. Oh, I think we're on... Okay, that was the end of the headlands. Got it. Cool. Which means I turned the wrong way, realistically, but it's fine. We got there in the end. We fixed it. It's all good. I'm going to get this field done, and I'm going to get the wheat field done, and then I can say today has been successful. Right? That's what we're waiting for. That is what... They were the two jobs that needed doing before the end of September, so we can get them done on September 1st. It releases, like, all of the pressure. Am I likely to accidentally not switch from barley to wheat? Possibly, but I'm going to do my damnedest to remember not to do that at all. Because that would screw us up entirely, I think. How are the chickens? I never actually checked. I know that we got the thing, but did I actually check the food? They've got 3,000 right. So once we've done this, what I can do is I can nip back, grab the dumper truck, fill it with barley and go and feed the chickens. Make sure they've got food. Beautiful. Serious Zumi, I will indeed hydrate.
Serious
Thank you for
Zoom
that.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, when I start planting and stuff, I zone out. I'm like, ooh, we doing the thing. Apparently that got Henry excited as well. Hey, farm boy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Keep on keeping on. Zooming down the hill. What we're doing right now. I do need to do the treats, you're right. I forgot. I will do them now. I don't even have to call him. Henry looked up, saw the fucking packet, and he's here. I don't know where the ones that Bram bought are. I have to check and see what time they're, or what day they're due. Oh, boys. Come on in. Come on here. He's a good boy. Come on in. Oh. Herbie is eager today, yay. Yeah, did you enjoy that? Come on in, Henry. Gentle. Boy. Very good, boys. Ain't got our owls. Bit. Well, you ain't got a treat. Screw you. That's it. That's it. Done. And thank you, Cage, for reminding me. I had completely forgotten. Oh, big stretches from Herbie. Oh, it's coming in with the drops. Herbie, calm down. There's a good boy. I need to go through and download more songs again. And I also need to learn how to straighten up, is what I need to do, because I am apparently bad at that. What? This is all Boss Dude's fault. Because they were sleeping, and now they're up and awake, and I think one of them wants to go outside. I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping you're not going to lie down, are you? You're not going to lie down at all. Nope. You're going to come and whine at me, aren't you? Yeah. He's going to come and whine at me because he wants to go outside. Right. I am going to be RB, guys. I'm going to let him outside for a minute. I'll be back shortly and we will get this field done. I promise you that. Don't go anywhere. Leave faces. I will be right back. Right, thank you for waiting, guys. Sorry about that. He everyone wanted to go out, and then Henry just decided to take his time. He just stood in the garden and was like, no, I'm not coming back in. What would I do that for? What possible reason would I have to do something silly like that? Oh, and around we go. I don't remember locking onto that. I don't remember pressing the button to lock on at all then. That was weird. Bloody cracking tunes on today. I do like Epidemic Sound. Such a better service. $74 grand. That's not bad. That's not shabby. That's pretty good. GG's Cage, thank you. I guess we have a look and see. See what field we're getting next. I mean, yeah, just carry on with contracts then, my love. I guess what we really need to be looking at is some fields with, or some field space with actual bits and pieces. Like that one. We got 145 grand off of that. Means we only need 215 grand, and we can buy farmland 66, which will give us all of this concreted area down here, which would be kind of cool. I don't know what we'll be able to fit down here, but I think that's the one we want to go for next. What's 66 got on it? Is that more carrots? Of course it is. More carrots in it, it's got to be. Yeah. So we can get 66 eventually. And then we can have a look and see what we've got. I think that comes with some rice greenhouses, but we'll probably end up just selling them. Cannot be arsed with rice. Have not got it in me to deal with rice today, so... But the point is, we should be able to buy that by tomorrow, and then we'll have room, because we can sell the grass greenhouse. We can sell the rice greenhouse and put in a couple of normal ones instead. And with those normal ones, what we can then do is we can start making kimchi much more viable. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Right, we've almost finished this. And then we can go get the wheat done. We've used, what, about 1,000 litres? 1,000 litres of seed for the barley. Not too bad. I can live with that. And like I said, if we can get everything done today, and tomorrow we can be on roadcraft, and we can get that fucking road to the castle finished, which I'm very much looking forward to getting done. You know, I think I managed to get away with that. I think I managed to pull that one out the arse. There you go. And once these are planted, we just need to roll them. Fairly sure this one's not going to need any more fert, but the wheat field will. Oh, fucking hell. Beautiful. It's going to be a lot of wheat, hopefully. And then what we'll do is on 3, 4, and 5, we will put some more veggies. Like, we'll have a lot of the smaller fields all veggies, so we get, like, huge yields from them and just keep the big fields for our main crops. I think that'll be the easiest and best way of doing it. Doggos. Look at me remembering, chat. Look at me remembering to put wheat on. Are you proud of me? God damn AI vehicles, go away. I'm trying to get lined up. I can't help but feel I may have underestimated the field size again. I have a horrible feeling that this might be a lot of wheat. Like, this might be more wheat than we could ever need, but we'll see. Because obviously we're using wheat now for flour and for seed, right? So it might just simply be enough, but it might also be far too much. But hey, at least we'll have stores. And if it is, and if we've got so much that we have other stores and we could just do a smaller field next year and then just keep it running all year, it'd be fine. I'm not gonna lie, that is getting really, really annoying. Because I got the extra seed tank on, I keep hitting bits. I don't even know, can we get rid of that? I might be able to get rid of that. I don't know what I put in its place, but we might be able to get rid of that shed. I didn't know that was there. Like, we could get rid of it and put in some generators, maybe. Or another greenhouse. We could just do that, I suppose. In fact, I might actually put in another large top greenhouse. Not comfy if his head's not hanging off the thing. Hello, Loopy. How you doing, guys? Go and check Loopy out. She's epic. Co-founder, co-manager, and Tav's keeper, Loopy Loza. Go and check her out when she's next live. See what she's up to. See what she's doing. How are you, my dear? How you doing? How is your Monday going? Oh, one headland's done. Not gonna lie, but we survived. How was your weekend? Weekend was good. Monday started great, and then the council ruined it. So, you know, pretty normal standard shit, I'd say. I'm sorry you're not doing great at the minute, though, sweet. Hopefully it gets better for you. I got a letter through this morning saying that apparently I'm £124 overdue or in arrears on my council tax. And I need to pay that 124 quid by the 12th. Otherwise, they're going to slap me with an £888 bill and possible court proceedings and other fines that will need to be paid by the 19th. No, so I'm going to pay the full 888 by the 19th. Otherwise, I then get court proceedings and shit. So I'm like, great, cool. I don't get paid till the 15th. Love that for me. The mad thing is, I could have swore that I paid it last month, but, you know, because we get paid on the 15th, it's, it all gets fucked up. Because they want it on the beginning of the month and we get paid in the middle. It's really not that helpful. So I'm going to ring them later and be like, look, I get paid on the 15th. What do you want to do? That or a magical fairy could spray me with 124 quid so I could pay it immediately. I mean, you know, crazier things have happened, right? Because the council are a bunch of incompetent fuckwits. Right? I was saying to Stu about it, like, I don't mind paying tax and stuff. It's when you pay tax and you can't see where that money's going. It doesn't seem to be going to improve anything. And council tax is one of the worst for it. Because it's meant to go towards better, well, everything. And it 1010% is not doing that. I'm putting one of these in because I want to see if they've got a higher rate than the others. So I'm putting one of them greenhouses in just because I want to see. We are checking. 528. Yeah, no, literally is the same. There is literally no difference between the large glass and the large tarp. It is exactly the same. That is stupid. Right, okay. So it's just more... I was right with my initial thing. Cool. Right. What we got on here? Garlic. Oh. Okay, so we're just distributing that. So if we... They're all on for that one. Tomatoes and strawberries aren't distributing anywhere. Why are they not distributing anywhere? Do I not have anything that takes tomatoes? Does the canning factory not do tomatoes? Am I being stupid? No, so I'm distributing tomatoes for no reason. Right, okay. That's fine, we can change that. Where are my greenhouses? And cabbage and lettuce can also be distributed as well, sold. Right, so the only thing we want then they're distributing those. The only thing I'm not doing is that one, so we'll set that one to distributing. And they'll fill that with water, with all the water we've got going. Cool. Right, that'll do for now. Sweet. Maybe. I like how
They
we
say money
had.
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Anonymous lurker tipped £140. There you go, bud. Bill paid.
Dude! Dr. What? Mr. Anonymous? Who? What? Bro, thank you. Holy shit. Well, that was a... What? Dude, I appreciate you. That... You are the fairy, I guess. You are the money fairy who's just come down and sprinkled love. I appreciate that. That's insane. Thank you so much. Genuinely, wow. Thank you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Dr. Watt, who's just tipped the stream with £140? That is bonkers. Also, I think my door's about to go because I'm fairly sure that my delivery's here. But I could be wrong. I usually am. I have been every time this morning. Holy shit. I don't know who you are, Dr. Watt, but I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you. That's madness. Right, well that's one thing off my mind, I guess. Shit. That's bonkers. That was, in fact, not my delivery because they've just pulled off. Told you I was wrong. Okay. Do you believe in magic? After that? Yeah, a little bit. After that? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's not all doom and gloom, by the way, Loopy. As I'm sure you've just seen, we've got a fun little add-on on the stream. I've got to make it a little bit better because I'm not overly happy with the voice, but there is an AI version of my voice now, and if people slap the sticker on for 100 bits, they can make text-to-speak of me. The quality is a bit low on the one that I did because I was just messing around with it last night, so I'm going to redo it tonight and make it a lot better. It's really cool. It's called Stream Stickers. They've got loads of different ones, and if we get to 1,000 bits, then we have what's called a sticker party, and they're something. They are something. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. Had them messed around with it a bit this morning. But the problem is, the reason why it's not that great is because you can use the browser to record. But obviously when you use the browser and the browser accesses your mic, there's no filters on it like there is with OBS. So it's really echoey and not very loud. So I'm going to record it tonight and upload the file, which will be via OBS, which means all the filters, so it will come through a lot better and hopefully be a lot better quality. But yeah, so if anybody wants to mess around with my voice and make me say stupid shit, you can 1000% do that. Just hover over the screen and look at the stream stickers. Mm. Doodaloo, boo, 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 boo. Oh, I love that. It's still technically the headlands. Still technically the headlands. No. I like this music. It's a lot of wheat. It's going to be a hell of a lot of wheat on this field. Sorry guys, just sorting some in. Ultimate Pro Baler. You see, we don't need the baler. Otherwise, I totally 1000% would be looking at getting that. Because the lizard balers are fun. But like, everything we've got bale-wise is set up. I mean, we do have the fast bale. But we would then have to buy another transport for it, so... Right, did we get water in that from that? Yeah, that made sense, I know. Yeah, we did. We got some water. So we are now starting to transport that, which is good. Right. No more headlands. So now we can start turning around and getting this done. Yay, server lag. All the harvesting contracts coming in. Cage is mopping them up. Mopping them up. Pardon me. And welcome back from all the ads, guys. Appreciate you all for being here. Absolute legends. I enjoy these bits of music far too much. I have missed a bit there. Because I can't line up for toffee. Very Western style, that one. Good morning, Mr. Mike. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very good. I hope you had a good weekend, dude. Good, I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. Really, I am. Did you get up to anything fun this weekend? Into movies, Lilo and Stitch. How'd you find it? I've heard very conflicting reports on that film. Very conflicting reports on that. Really liked it, but I like most of this stuff. In my opinion, great, but not as good. They destroyed a classic. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. A lot of people have got a lot of thoughts on it. I don't know, I haven't really seen any movies that I've wanted to go and watch. Do you know what I mean? Live actions are always a tough one, though. I mean, you'd think that Hollywood would learn from, like, Dragon Ball Evolution, but here we are. Destroy. No, there's a film. Yep. Dragon Ball Evolution is a play-by-play of how not to do a live adaptation. The thing is, there were so many fan films out there that were just better. Just better in every way, you know? Action Stitch in this house. Wow, so very strong opinions from Spirit. Got it. Very strong opinions. They ruined our... do you know what? I can't remember if I've watched Lilo and Stitch all the way through the original, so I am not the person to talk to about this. Give me an action movie, give me a comic live action, give me, you know, anime adaptations, not a problem. Disney, I am very far removed from. I have very, very little that I can say and or do about it. Henry, enough. They eat that. Oh, okay. Mr. Mike, I feel like you might have unwittingly caused a hot topic here. Yeah. Hey, no, Mr. Mike, nothing to apologize for. Nothing to apologize for at all. All right, it's fine. It just makes me giggle that Lilo and Stitch is such a hot topic. Like, the Disney fiends are out in force. Like, you know what I mean? It just makes me giggle. It's another movie that didn't need a live action version. They should have stopped Little Murder. Yeah, they should have done, but the problem is the executive class have no ability of coming up with new IP and just want to try and drain people dry of their money with existing IP because it's less work. Yeah, but even there was controversy around that because people are stupid. Like, the thing that makes me giggle is that all the controversy over Little Mermaid being like a person of colour in the live action, when historically, from what I can gather, if you were drawn with red hair in like Disney or any animation, it meant that you were a person of colour. Like, that's how they tended to do it a lot of the time. I don't know how true that is. That's just something I read. So, like, it kind of makes sense that she would be a person of colour kind of deal. There are tons of things that you can make movies of. Tons of things that deserve a sequel. Tons of things that deserve a universe being built around it. Tons of new IPs. Tons of things that could go off of today's current events and stuff. There are a lot. But the problem is, with that, Cage, is that that becomes or constitutes as a risk. And because it is a risk, it means that they stand less chance of making money. If they stand less chance of making money, they're not going to do it, which is dumb. Like, really dumb. And we're on 20 plus 1. 22. Yeah. So once I've done this, we've then got to roll both fields. And then once we've rolled both fields, I can start to panic as to what we've got to get done and where. And I also think I may possibly need some more seed. I may need more seed. So we might have to buy some more seed. $700 litres. You reckon we can get away with 700 litres with that? We're on what, 3,000 when we started? It's not bad. $49% discount on all fields by Noah. Unfortunately, every fucking field we purchase is owned by somebody we haven't done a contract for yet. So we're actually not getting any discounts on the fields we buy, which is really annoying. Although, having said that, one of the... I think the field that we want next is actually owned by Noah. So that might actually be half decent. Hang on a minute, let me have a look. Is this one owned by Noah? Yeah, owned by Noah. 182 grand off. So we should only need roughly around 200k for that. Which I'm okay with. I think a couple of $100 for a field and landmass that size is pretty good. Thank you, Cage, for being awesome. Would not have got half as much done today without you, so thank you, I appreciate it. As well as the giggles from the harvester incident earlier. I was going to pick something up with the dumper truck, and I can't remember what it was. I think I might have been getting more seat. I don't know. I can't remember. Thanks for the stream. Sorry again about the confusion. You're all good, man. Don't apologize. I am sorry that I have to be that on edge. Right? I am sorry that trolls have come in here with the same shit all the time. To the point that I have to double check people when they come in asking those questions. I am sorry that that is the state we're at. Genuinely. Because it shouldn't be like that. And we've said this before with stuff and things, like, it's not right that streamers have to be on edge like that, you know? But I attract trolls and gremlins like they're going out of fashion. Hey, Chew, how you doing, beautiful? How's work going? You have thick skin. You'd be surprised how many people get upset when I have to do that. I have looked at the Big Roy. I've done a whole fucking video on the Big Roy Cooper. Thank you for the like, so. You're not a gremlin. You've been my fucking rock these past 4 weeks, so don't even. Cooper, thank you for the follow. I wouldn't thank me yet. I didn't like it. I didn't like the Big Roy. I think it's a massive waste of time, but thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. That's because you do gremlin things sometimes. Like when we're snuggling, you'll do this cute little snort thing that's very gremlin-like. Dear or case, do it. Always outing you. Yeah, I am, yeah. But it's for the best reasons. So it's fine. I do say so. How's work going today, my love? It's gone very dark and grey here. It started out quite light, and it has turned out not doing that. What's my favourite deer? Don't have one. Because I like do-its. Cooper. You asked me if I like deer or case, and I went do-its, and then you're asking me what my favourite deer is. I don't have a favourite deer. The reason why we're using deers on the community farm is just because we had so many of them pop up in the sale page that we just kind of stuck with it. But I don't really have a favourite one. It's super busy. That sucks. That's not good. I'm going to be knackered tonight. Make sure you get plenty of rest. I am not going to get this field done with 300 litres. It's not going to happen. It's just... It's not. 300 litres is not going to be enough to get me where I want to go. And that's really annoying. Your dogs earlier, Chew. So Herbie decided he wanted to go out, so I let him out. Henry ran right up to the other end of the garden and then just stood there looking at nothing. And then he looked at me when I was like, alright, come on then, time to go in. looked at me, turned around, did a big shit, got up, and then just stared me down. Like, no, I don't want to come in yet. Fuck you. He just looked at me like, no, fuck you. Herbie came and trotted in, and then he come back towards the door, right? Back towards the door. I went, okay, good boy, coming in. He just went, nah. Turned off to the side. Oh, shit. I was like, are you for real right now, dog? Are you actually having a drink? So get the fuck inside. Fucking prick. Defiant, yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Oh dear. Honestly. I've only got 300 litres of fucking fert left. This is a big field. Guys, we're getting a lot of wheat off of this field. We better do anyway. I will be super fucking annoyed if we ain't. It belongs and turned off. I appreciate you, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Are you going to be on Roadcraft with us tomorrow? Finish that fucking road to the castle. It's a bit, she's like, I'm not going to bed yet, but I've had enough of farming. Got to get that shit of a road done. We're so close. Genuinely so close to getting it finished. In a bit though, yeah, I figured. I looked at it, I was like, normally don't go till like 3-ish my time. I should be able to get this to sync up time-wise tomorrow morning. As it's about half hour out. So as long as I remember to check the time on the hour tomorrow morning, I should be able to get it to sync up proper. You got tablets to take. Med check. What time does, already taken yours, good. What time does Thingy get back from Iceland, Chew? Might start the second map. Which one do you class as the second map? Because obviously you've got freedom to choose whichever one you want. So which is the second one for you? Oh, we got back yesterday. Do you know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Do you know what? Ever since getting back from fucking Rotterdam, my days, times, weeks, months, years have all just fucking merged into one. I ain't got a fucking clue anymore. I did think it was a bit weird if he was getting back tonight. I'm not gonna lie. But I was just rolling with it at this point. See how you feel later on. You'll have to let us know, because you're in Discord, aren't you, sweet? If not, you'll have to let us know tomorrow which map you ended up going with. Either way, you'll have to tell him that I hope he had a good time. Although you said it was for a work thing, so he might not have done. I don't know. Could have swore you said it was for a conference. But then Cage has been to a conference which was for work recently, so again, I could just be getting that mixed up. Just fucking know anymore. I don't know. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd flip the wheel right now. I don't know what's going on anymore. I give up. Honestly, right, this is what happens when I have a good night or a good weekend resting and doing note. This is why I have to stay on the bowl all the time. Because if I don't, it all goes to pot. Just slap yourself. No. We need to think of where we're going, by the way, this weekend. I know that you said, or did you say we were going to do that on Friday? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anymore. We need ideas though, chat. Where in the UK can we go for like a shopping experience? Where's a good place? Just for ideas. What we'll have to do is we'll have to come up with like a radius, right? No, we won't. Because the problem is, Cage, that getting to London from here is fine. Getting in London from here, not fine. Right? That therein is the issue right there, right? Getting to London itself, getting to London City, not a problem. Once you're there, nightmare. Absolute fucking mare. No worries, beautiful. Thank you again for today. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. I have just had an idea of where we can go. I'll message you. Well, obviously, we can discuss it more on Friday again anyway, but it's somewhere I've not been for a while. I don't think we have been there together. I mean, we have, but we haven't. I think we went once and ended up adventuring, but we didn't go there to shop, so... yeah. Anyway, have fun. Have a good day. It's one of them, Cage. Like, if it wasn't so expensive to get the train... like, I remember back in the day, you could get the train to London for like 20 or 30 quid. Which was awesome. Jump on, 2 hours, you're there, get off, have a good day, jobs are good. But now it costs you that much in fucking trains, you might as well just take the car. But then the car costs you a fucking fortune because of all the fucking emissions and shit. In July, school holidays, it's not fair for me because it's still on Sydney, so everyone pisses. I just come home. I'm not far from you. I was like, why is that not fair? That sounds perfect. Like, realistically, if we were going to do London, It would probably be better to get a B&B and stop over, but ain't no way after getting back from Rotterdam we've got enough money to do that. Do you know what I mean? Ain't no way we've got enough money to get away with that shit. Yeah, I mean, even then, like, if you're gonna do that, you'd need 3 days, just because of the, like, 2 nights, right, minimum. Because the problem is, you'd get there, check-in's not until, like, the fucking afternoon, 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then check-out's at midday, so you'd have all your luggage. So you'd need to get there on, like, the Friday and come home on the Sunday, so you could spend all day Saturday doing the shopping, and that'd be the only way that it would be genuinely worth it. But of course, 3 nights in London is going to set you back a fair fucking pretty penny. Not something I'm opposed to doing, because I like going out and staying in B&Bs and hotels and shit, but I just... It's one of them, you can't justify the cost, can you? I like how I'm already singing these songs, and I haven't had them on my list for that long, but I like this song, it's good. Right, have I turned this on? No, I haven't. Now I have. There you go. Beautiful. So this field is going to need fertilizing in October. Because we merged it, we didn't fertilize it first. So we're going to have to do that in October once we've got all the harvesting done. Hey Schultz, how you doing, beautiful? Hope you're well. Australians I meet find out I lived in London, they always ask me what area. Like, they think London is like Sydney. I have to explain, lived in Zone 1. And then explain what that means. Yeah, so London used to be its own county, didn't it? So you got the city of London, then you got the county of London, I think. Or it was the other way around, and it just kind of expanded beyond its borders or some shit. How are you, Schultz? What are you up to, dude? Or it used to be its own borough or some shit, I don't fucking know. I've also done something to my finger, and I don't know what I've done, but it's been bugging me for the last few days. It's like I've trapped it in something. Poor life choices I've made. Why? Is that because you're about to go to work? Is that why? Because it's a Monday morning, you're drinking your coffee and wondering what the hell's going on? You've just gotten to work, right? Okay. I try not to think about my poor life choices, because at the end of the day, my poor life choices have led me here, and I am in a good spot right now. I'm not as rich as I'd like to be, but I'm certainly not in a bad spot. I've got a wonderful partner. I've got the best job in the world, as stressful as it is. I'm looking after 2 glorious puppies, and I get to chill with you guys every day. Life's pretty fucking good. The council almost ruined it today, but they didn't. Of all the streamers I could watch, wow, Schultz. Wow. Fucking wow. It's just mean, for no good reason. Yeah. I'm sure, asshole. I'm sure. Last run, and then we can get the roller out. Get the roller out, get the 2 fields that I've just done rolled and sorted and prepped. Beautiful. Right, we're back. Park this up. And then we can grab the roller. Look at old Vader stand. Yesterday, my dad was looking after my niece. He is a fake person at the moment. My dad's kitchen tap fell apart. That doesn't sound good. My dad said, well, that is annoying. Obviously swearing in his head. Piped up and said, it's okay, Pop. I fix it for you. Then she walked into the garage where Dad said she looked at all his tools. That is kind of adorable. Not gonna lie, that is kind of adorable. Not adorable enough. I still don't want the little bloody crotch goblins, but still adorable. This is Farming Simulator 25, Luigi. She's sweet when she wants to be. Usually she's a beast. I mean... Cool. The server, you don't get to know the game server. If you want the game server, you got to join the Discord and be, like I said, TikTok sub. Oh, fucking hell. Discord is found in the link in my bio. But if you're not a TikTok sub, you won't have access to the channel with the game name and everything. So... Right. Roller. They've just got to figure out what else we've got to do for the farm itself. Go through, see what other jobs we've got. I think we're about there though. I think it's just a few contracts and stuff after that. I mean, actually, no, I could sit and sort the other field, the one that we bought earlier, and get those two merged together. Because I got to decide which ones I want as what, and get an actual field plan together so I know what I'm doing. Because we got cotton on this one, right? Yeah, so cotton's getting harvested tomorrow. Sunflowers, I believe, are getting harvested tomorrow. They have already been harvested. So yeah, we can get that one done. We're in Discord. I told you, you're not a sub, so you're not going to have access to that channel. That's the whole point. You're not a TikTok sub, you won't have access to the channel, you won't be able to join the server. That's how that works. It's a secure server, so it's private. Means that you can't access it. Yeah, you're in Discord, but you're not a TikTok sub, so you won't have access to the channel with the multiplayer server deets. As I have said numerous times now. Get this bitch rolled. I think I've also got fertilising in my grass field to do as well, haven't I? Field 2 needs doing, if I remember rightly. So we can get field 2 and field 52, I think it is, fertilised. Then I can go over and mulch and plough and then merge the fields together. Stone pick it. And that'll be us good. And then I can hop on tomorrow morning, see how much money we've got and where we're at, and then hopefully be able to buy big plot of land, but I've got to be careful because we got to leave. I think we're close to like needing 100k now. I think we're close to needing like 100k every month to be able to do what we're doing. You know, as you do. As you totally do. I don't think I've got a lot to do tonight. I've got my normal stuff. So like, I'll finish stream, I'll let doggos out in the garden whilst I figure out what I'm having for dinner. Get the washing up done and that. Then I've got to re-record my voice for stream stickers, make that better. I've got a shorts to record for tomorrow. And schedule tomorrow's stream, which is obviously going to be on Azeroth's Gaming because we're doing Roadcraft. And I think that's it. I might actually boot up Assetto Corsair tonight. I've got enough time and stuff. I'm sick. It should get delivered this Wednesday. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy it. I would be lost without my farm stick. Like genuinely, I'd be lost without it. Like obviously I've got my control panel as well, and I use the control panel for more button-based things, but for crane and stuff, yeah, the farm stick is awesome. Never know how I play without it. The fact I used to play this with a controller still boggles my mind. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Time because all my friends are on PS. Do you mean for the voice chat then? Because obviously the game is crossplay, so I'm assuming it's just for the voice chat communication. Oh, so you sat chilling in voice, they're playing their game, you're playing yours. Right. I understand. That makes more sense. That's why I was confused when you're like, oh yeah, no, they're all on PS. So I play on PS. I'm like, okay. Stupid dog is stupid. They see me rolling my fields. They all know I'm farming dirty. Funny. Don't for fuck's sake me. You know that was lyrical genius right there. You know that was lyrical fucking genius. I admit nothing. Admit it, Nate. Admit it. Look, with the amount of shit that you guys are going to make me admit to, without me admitting to it in the coming weeks, alright, the least you could do is admit to that. You are full of shit. You are full of horse manure. See, that I know you're full of horse manure because you actually submitted and agreed to it, okay? That's how I know you're full of horse manure, and that's how I know that you are going to torture me with my own voice for the coming weeks. So, don't even. Oh, that was too wide. Oh, they're down for maintenance today. That's fucking typical. Happy Monday. It's fine, because it just means that tomorrow, once I've got it all uploaded and everything, it'll be better, so fine. Beautiful. Look at that fishtail. Right, let's get the other field rolled and then we can crack on. I don't think this production is going to be making enough seeds to keep us going. I think we've got too many greenhouse things. But then at the same time, we are making enough wood now, I think. Judging by that. I'm going to have to go down and see what it is we've got there, because I bet there's fucking shit tons. Almost got enough garlic to start selling that as well. I never activated the green beans because I'm smart. Oh, I'm so stupid. Noodle soup is just thingy. At least I'm beautiful. Well, you know what, Schultz? I forgive you what you said to me earlier. Because I am a fickle bitch and flattery will get you everywhere. I didn't answer at all, Mr. Mike. I didn't wonder at all. Right. One more field. Been a while since I've had a xylophone. Know where to find the Twitch Turbo prices. Yeah, at the top of yours on your phone. Oh, no. I mean, there tends to be banners everywhere telling you about Twitch Turbo, but obviously on mobile you're going to be paying more. So it might be worthwhile waiting until you get home and having a look on PC. Because it will work out cheaper for you if you do it on your PC over your phone. Same thing as subs. If you subscribe on your phone, it tends to it costs you a bit more. So do bear that in mind, friends. Also, guys, don't forget, there is an offer currently going on with Twitch at the minute where you get 35% off gift subs. And that is running for a little while. But what do you think on that? I need a wee, so I'm nipping to the loo. Don't go there. Loo faces, I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this field rolled, prepped, all the rest of it. Nice and easy. Easy and nice. It always puts me off because it looks like it's soil, but then I remember that it's not. It's because it's the shadows. Hey, Goofball. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. You hear me? The only problem, I've said this many times about me going for a wee, is when I've just got my fucking chair in the right position and then I come back and it's all fucking wrong again. It's all fucking wrong again. But we do our best. There we go. This sounds like some music I used to listen to back in the day. Like old school drum and bass. Super chill, super relaxing. So super chill and relaxing. It stopped with any lyrics for like 5 minutes. That's how super chill and relaxing it went. Drops are ready again, friends. But don't forget, we've still got the giveaway running. 50 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Me Todd did some work yesterday in the garden. After a while of not doing any physical labour. My arms are quite sore. I'm weak. Eek. Oh yeah, that's it. We're at the end of the thingy now, I remember. Totally nonchalant. That was totally smooth. The smoothest. Fishtailing a little bit, but we can live with that. We can deal. That's a lot of fishtail. That is a lot of fishtail. But yes, there is 5 days left on the discount on gifted subs. Want to get on that? Save yourself some money. That is not how I wanted that to go. A canny controller, Captain. I am 1010% just going to come straight down this roll, yep. Straight down. Not a problem. Roll on July, year 10A. But yeah, we'll get the other field prepped because I can't remember what we're going to put on it. I'm thinking maybe soybeans on that one. And this is the problem. I've got to come up with a field plan so we know what's on what field when. As I think I've bought all of the mergeable fields. That's the right word. Thank you, Nate. So... like, we're going to come up with more veggies, that's for sure. Because at the minute, we're getting a decent amount, but then the can factory can take so much more. So it makes sense to have so much more. But I want the big fields for big crops like peas, green beans, soybeans, wheat, barley, sunflowers. Like our main crops definitely are the ones that need to be sorted. Server lag, we're not the only one on the server. Love that for me. I love that for me, really I do. The dogs are cute when they're loaded like this. They really are. They're adorable. Lovely, smooth fields. That's what this is all about. I don't think the ploughing will take too long. Stone picking might take a little bit, but I don't think the ploughing will. I have to get like an 8RX or something later on. Something with a bit more power. If one comes up in the sale. Of course, we've got the Nemesis to pay for now as well. But more tractors isn't a bad thing. Get a load of us on the farm one night, then everybody's got a tractor to do something with. What do you reckon? 2 more runs? I think 2 more runs. Oh. Mate, having psoriasis in your ears is like the worst thing ever. It really is. It's the worst feeling. Not a good feeling to have. Anonymous, gifting a sub to Epic Gamer 212001. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you out of nowhere. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Anonymous, please? Gifting out that sub, taking us to 3 out of 5. You believe you are now subscribed to Twitch Turbo. Easiest way to check would be to refresh your stream. And then once you've refreshed your stream, you can look in your chat badge section and you'll see what you've got available. If you've got the little battery with a Thunderbolt in it, then you are indeed on Twitch Turbo. And enjoy, man. And Twitch Turbo is good because it supports every creator. You get ad-free viewing across the site, and then we get... It's very much like YouTube Premium, where we get a cut of that. So, yeah, no, it's cool. If it works out for you, it works out cheaper than subscribing to a load of people. There you go. There you go, sir. On Twitch Turbo badge. Sorted. And thank you, Nate, for doing the love and the hype to the anonymous gifter. I appreciate that. We'll draw the giveaway if we hit the daily sub goal today. And then we'll start another one. And that's how we run it. So we run a giveaway until the daily sub goal is hit. Then we draw it and then start another one and just carry it on rolling. I think that works better because I keep forgetting to draw it at the end of stream. So this way at least I'm like, oh shit, we've hit the daily sub goal. Let's draw the giveaway now. Am I using it as because it's just easier for me? 1 gazillion %. 1 gazillion %. Right. So that's those fields done. They should be all good. I'll pot this up and then check and make sure I haven't forgotten anything. But they should be all good now. Obviously the wheat field still needs another dose of... What's it called? But I don't think they need liming. I could be wrong, but I don't think any of them need liming. Outside of like the down the center, but I'm not too worried about that. This is very anime music, is what I'm thinking. Also, no, I don't know if you saw, but we've got another greenhouse now. I bought one more as a test than anything. I wanted to see if the glass greenhouses did actually give you a benefit that I hadn't seen before. They don't. They 1010% give you 0 bonus at all. They don't store anymore. They don't do it any faster. Only a 90% yield bonus. Right, so it's a 90% field bonus, but 19 needs liming. Make it make sense. And so does 38. Right, so we better get some lime then. What have we missed? Did we? No, because we did mulch this and we fertilized it because it's 100%. So why is it at 95? Why is some of it? I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's happening. Like, it's been rolled. It doesn't need plowing because we plowed it. I don't get the yield on these. I don't get the yield on 25. It makes no sense. Because you do everything, it's still like, no. No. Okay. Right, let's go get some lime sorted then. Do you know what I mean? Like, we mulched, we fertilized, we plowed, we stone picked, we've planted and given it its second load of fertilizer, and we have rolled. So what am I missing, and why are we not 100% yield? Do you know what I mean? You know what would help? Picking up the fucking trailer, twat. It's always been like that on 25. Like, I don't know what's causing it. Like, if I knew what caused it, it wouldn't be an issue. I could rectify it, but it just feels like it doesn't really matter what you do. You'll get 100% yield once, maybe, and then that'll be a lot. Right, let's go and deal with this. Yeah, it does. It does have a free trial. I've had my lot of free trials because the problem is that I'm fucking horrendous for forgetting to cancel them, so I just haven't bothered. But yeah, there's a 7-day free. I think the 7-day free trial is a permanent thing and has been for a while now. Like, if you've never had it before, you get to trial it, which makes sense. Watch as I lime half of my field. Watch as we go and lime half of my fields. But like, that doesn't make sense either, because I'm fairly sure liming is only like, I thought liming was meant to be like 16%. But if there's only 15% I'm shy of a yield, then that should give me 100. But then why are the others not? Matthew, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so obviously it's regional pricing, so it depends where you are. But yeah, if you're only subscribed to 2 people, or if you're only subscribed to 1 person, to be a TikTok subscriber, YouTube channel member, or Twitch subscriber, Matthew, are the requirements to join the server. Like, it's the price, right? If you watch 20 streamers but are only subscribed to 1, then Twitch Turbo then becomes, like, makes sense, because then you get to watch all of those streamers without any what's it called, without any ads. If you only watch the 2 channels, then I wouldn't say it's really worth it. But the thing you got to remember is it's more expensive to subscribe to channels, Mr. Mike, because the channels get a greater cut, right? Yeah, you watch a lot of channels, so it makes sense for you. So that's why, is because if you're only subscribed to 2 channels, those 2 channels that you're subscribed to are getting like a greater share than what they get from you being on Twitch Turbo, but they do still get something from you being on Twitch Turbo, so it's still a good thing, you know? I know what I mean. Even if nobody else does, I know what I mean. Lime fields provide 15% yield bonus. This bonus decreases over time. The bonus reduces by 5% each year. Meaning the second year is 10%. Oh! Oh, so even though it doesn't need liming, you lose out on a yield bonus. Right. You twat. I'm like, why is that not doing anything? Wake up to Spark stops, so start watching Bunny. Fair enough. Well, thank you for that, Nate, because I've learned something. So, I mean, if depending on how much lime we are producing, yeah, the way I'm looking at it then is it worthwhile liming it every year? Will it even let you lime every year? Well, it's coming in with a drop. I feel that if that's the case, Farm Sim should have a color code for decreasing lime. You know how they have one for like your growth stages? I think they should have one for your lime stages if that's the case. Right, do you know what I mean? Also, I am tempted to... I don't know whether I got rid of the lime factory. I'll have to have a look. I am tempted to put another lime factory in. And liming every year won't do anything. Yeah, so that's fair then. Which will be why they haven't done that. Precision farming. But yeah, I'm tempted to put another lime factory in. Purely because I don't think farm production is quick enough. I genuinely don't think farm production is quick enough for a lot of things. So I might end up leaving them to do its thing. And putting in the liquid manure dryer back in. Oh, there's a mod to increase the production speed. I might just add that then. Yeah, but it's how it thing is it how it increases. Well, I'm not going to be getting rid of the farm production. I just mean having different productions that we put different things in that makes more sense. Like putting the liquid manure dryer in for sort of thing. For like lime and maybe fertilizer as well. Although to be fair, the fertilizer seems to be doing all right, I think. Just the dedicated lime factory seemed to be a lot quicker. You know, it did just seem to be a hell of a lot quicker for it, that's all. Because if you look...
I am as, and my fart smells of elderberry and age-old loneliness.
Cheers, Hath. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the 100 beers. I mean, we've got 27,000 litres of line there, so it's not terrible. It might be alright. I might be alright. I might have... I might have underestimated how much we're getting. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, I don't doubt that the mod exists, Boz. What I said was it depends how much it speeds it up by. If we get no options to speed it up and it just rams it to uber fast, then there's no point in doing it because I don't want it to be uber fast. I just need it to be fast enough. You can control individual recipe speeds. Right, we might do that then. Just because the amount of wood and stuff we're getting and seeds aren't enough. Down to 50%. Right, okay, cool. We'll have a look. Beautiful. I'll do 25 and that later as well. Because I can save it, come off the server, add the mod, and then load back in. Because if we can just change production speeds, that would be easier than having 20 gazillion different fucking productions. Things like the greenhouses, for example, turning their production speeds up to 300 and then turning the seeds up to 300 would probably make the most sense. Everything else I think is pretty fine. I am going to top up with lime first though. This field 38 is a big one. Your opinion on farm production pack for FS22? Do you think something like that should return to FS25? What do you mean by the farm production pack? What was in the farm production pack, Mr. Mike? The problem I've got with that, Northern J, is that pumps and hoses, from everybody I've spoken to, was barely ever, if ever, used. Oh, the pumps and hoses. Yeah, like, from what I can tell, a lot of people didn't actually use them. I know I got the pack, and then I never really used it. Like, it was cool. I like the idea of it, but... yeah, I don't know what people... BGA pack. Yeah, the BGA one was alright. Was that the Aggie pack? Also, Thomas, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. But even so, like, I didn't really use it ever. Right, the more productions in the warehouses. So... you had the enhanced productions pack, which was good, and we've already sort of got those back. Like, there was a lot that they didn't add with it, so they just added a mod that added the bits that we didn't get, i.e. the ability to set the storing, spawning. That's been added as a separate mod. And this is the thing, a lot of the packs that you had in 22 don't need to come back because Giants did already address it in the base game. Again, something I say a lot at the minute is that they just didn't go far enough with it, right? I have well and truly wrapped this around here, haven't I? And what that means is that people are coming in with mods just to sort of add or finish off what Giants didn't really do. We'll get there eventually, friends. Trust me. So yeah, like, it's not a case of they shouldn't come back. It's a case of I'm glad you do, Nate. There we go. There we go. It's a case of they just needed to finish them off. So yeah, like at the end of the day, if they're mods or whatever and they do out and all that good stuff, sure. But that's the joy of mods, because you don't have to. I'll take some lime, thank you. Like the enhanced animal system they didn't need, because they've now released the mod that allows you to sell excess animals, which is fantastic, right? Because everything else with animals, they have sort of improved to the point where the enhanced animals mod is obsolete. Same with the productions, the enhanced productions. I believe the extra info that you got before was nice, but you get a decent amount of info and feedback now anyway. It's one of them, it's subjective, Mr. Mike, right? So it's like, it really depends on what you're looking to be added, and the thing is, I think a lot of it you'll find has already been added as a result, so I should have really checked this beforehand. Right, can I... No, I don't want that. That's not what I want at all. I don't want a side offset. I don't want that. I want it 0. Fuck. Reset. Thank you. Right. Sure. Work direction. This is what I want. Yeah, 0 with no headlands. Beautiful. That makes my life a lot easier. Thank you. The reason why we're doing this is because I only need 38 linemen. I don't need the others linemen, so this is the easiest way of still doing it with GPS, even though we're only doing half a field. How's your day at work been though, Hath? I hope it's been good, man. I realise why. Also, hey Creever, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Sorry if I missed you. I hope you're well. Have you been streaming? Not today, just in general. I've been creating content for the better part of a decade. Northern J. Or, as others might call it, far too fucking long. Yeah, so I've been streaming for about 9 years. And I've been full-time for the last 6 or so, give or take. Well, 5 or 6. Went full-time because got made redundant from the old job during COVID. And it was go out, get a, you know, essential job, as it were. Dealing with the public during fucking lockdown and having to deal with all that noise. Or making a go of it with the community I'd already got. So I chose the latter, and here we are, 5-6 years later, still going. Still going strong. Happy with this choice. I'm happy too. I am happy too, but as I've always said, right, if given the choice, I wouldn't have gone full-time when I did. And having that realization and that self-awareness to know that it probably, you know, it wasn't the right time to go full-time, but it also was the only time to go full-time. Like, if I hadn't have lost my job in COVID, I wouldn't have gone full-time when I did. Right? The only reason why I went full-time was because I lost my job. And a lot of people don't have that self-awareness to realize when it isn't the right time to go full-time. And they jump into it with both feet, and then they get, you know, they get fucked over or whatever, or they start not being able to afford the bills and they can't work it out. They're not business-minded enough and they struggle. I'm very fortunate in that I've got no dependents. I live on my own. Obviously now I'm with Chew, which also helps a ton because we're there to support each other. But for the, you know, 4 or 5 years before that, I didn't have a Chew. So it was me, myself and I, which meant if I didn't earn enough, I was screwed. I'd have been out my hour. But as I always say, easily the best job in the world. Easily the best job in the world, but also the most stressful job in the world. And anybody tells you that doing content creation full-time isn't stressful is lying to you. Because at the end of the day, it is a very unreliable source of income. You can have one of the best months you've ever had and set yourself up for life. And then the next month, you know, something could happen and that's it. You feel like you chose the wrong job. Fair enough, Mr. Mike. Yeah, not at all. But at the same time, Adam, I've been self-employed now for the last 5 years. I have ruined myself as a result. And I don't think I could go back and work for somebody else, right? I don't think I could do it. I don't think I've got it in me to go and work for somebody else anymore. Yes, I do. Exclamation point social or exclamation point socials in the chat. I have TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. I think there's a Facebook gaming page as well, but I haven't really uploaded to that anything worthwhile for a while. Yeah, there you go. There's my link tree. To be fair, I didn't know which one it was, Adam, so I'll let you off for that. Right. Liming has been done. Let's get the fertin done. Whilst I remember, Give me all the links, damn it, pretty much. But yeah, so I run 2 YouTube channels. I run a TikTok. I've got an Instagram. I'm on X. I'm on Blue Sky. Although I don't really post to Blue Sky, and I really should. Like, if you look at my profile page, it's like the #1 worst thing you can do, which is post nothing but links. And even though it's on my phone, I just forget to post to Blue Sky all the fucking time. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Oh, fucking hell. So Blue Sky, Adam, is the site that the old Twitter CEO went off and created. So it's like Twitter Lite. It's not as toxic or anywhere near as toxic. It's a much nicer experience on there. Yeah, it's X, but not for twats, pretty much. Although, if I had got rid of my X account, I would have missed the fucking hilarious blow-up between Elon Musk and Donald Trump last week. Which, I'm not going to lie, made me just a tiny wee bit happier than it should have done. Right, in fertilizer. It was pretty good. It was a bit like it was predictable, and then it just kind of never went anywhere, I don't think. So I'm getting lots of emails today. Most of them aren't really worth a lot. Need to change the 3 to a 4 on the sub counter. No, I don't. Clinton. That sub counter is for Twitch subs, which is different to YouTube subs, so it's automatically tracked. But if you have subscribed to the YouTube channel, thank you. Appreciate it. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. Did you have a full setup when you first started? Can 2 screens, microphone, etc.? Right, so I've actually got 3 screens. And no. Anybody that goes out and buys a quote-unquote full setup for streaming before they've even done their first stream is an idiot. And I mean that with the greatest respect. If you go out and spend a shit ton of money on a setup to start streaming when you are likely going to be streaming to no one, that is a massive waste of money, effort, and resources. Pretty much every larger creator that I know and speak to on the regular started with fuck all. Now, if you've got the spare money and, you know, the inclination or whatever to sit and drop that cash on a really sweet streaming setup, great, good for you. But most people don't. And it's not going to help you grow. You know, most people start on either a console or a shitty laptop with a headset and a headset mic. And like a cheap, shitty camera. Like my camera is still the same one that I started with. I am still using a Logitech C930E, which I got when I first started on PC. So I started on console. When I moved from console to PC, I bought that camera for 60 quid fucking 8-9 years ago, and it's still going strong. I am in the market for a new one. I'd love to get a new camera, but there are more important things to spend my money on right now, so I haven't really gone for it. Thinking about doing some short music streams, and I'm definitely going with what I have right now, including no good lighting and my phone. I might get a better stand for the phone, possibly, but I'm not going to spend $100 to play a few songs on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Hatham. And then as you grow and you build your community, and it becomes a worthwhile purchase because you can, you know, essentially earn that money back or whatever, then you can start looking at getting the setup. So I went through a number of bad PCs, like cheap, badly bought PCs. The first one I had was a little Acer, and that one was not built for streaming in any way, shape or form. That was a little space saver with fucking inbuilt graphics and fucking horse shit. It was, yeah, it was bad. And then I upgraded to a custom build, but it might have been a pre-built, I can't remember. But I upgraded to that, and that adds awful graphics card in it. Like, it was old for its time. It was old. Oh, they could. And that was really funny because every time somebody donated bits, it looked like it was going to melt. And then I was able to upgrade with my first PC specialist PC. But again, it was very middle of the road, barely enough to play the games, let alone stream. And this was back when I was a wee, like, you know, still blue, still green, whatever you want to call it. And as a result, I didn't know what I was doing, so I didn't know what I was looking to buy. And so again, it got too much at one point. Anybody fucking tipped the stream with bits or anything, and it would throw a fucking fit. And then I built this beast. And this was 4 or 5 years into my streaming journey when I finally got this PC. And it was only because I was working as well as streaming that I was able to afford it. And that's lasted me, like I say, 4 or 5 years until last year when I did a subathon and overheated it, and that fried the M.2, which then caused other issues, which caused the GPU to fry, and then I wanted better RAM, so I've upgraded the GPU, added a shit ton of more storage, and just upgraded it in general. And as for peripherals, I got very, very lucky to have been spotted and picked up by Logitech, and now they have basically provided my entire setup. Logitech provided the wheel, they provided the keyboard. A viewer gifted me the mouse for Christmas a couple of years ago. They provided the mic, the 2 boomsticks, the light. So without Logitech, I wouldn't have the setup I've got now. Those were interesting days. Yeah, see, Hatham's been here a long time. Hatham's been here a very long time. But it's a journey. That's the whole point, right? That is the entire point. Like, your streaming journey is yours. And it's not about where you started. It's not really about where you are now. It's about the journey that you took to get here. And I know that sounds cliche as fuck, right? But it's true. Because all of that that's happened, all of the experiences I've had, all of the places I've been and the people I've met, like, they are what make me the streamer I am today. Some of it's not all good. Like, I'm nowhere near perfect by any stretch of the imagination. There are definitely things that I do now that are still probably detrimental to the channel. But again, that's down to the experiences I've had and the way that people have screwed me around, so that's a frightening thought. Yeah, the fact that you are, like, what, 2nd or 3rd in bits for all time says a lot. You are part of the furniture. Sorry, Northern, you asked a simple question. I've just kind of gone on a tangent. I do apologise. Bazooka, yeah, pretty much. You are the stream's greatest asset and its biggest enemy, all in one. Also, guys, we have still got around 6 days left. Right? We've still got about 6 days left of the Domino Dreams sponsorship. If you want to help with that, exclamation point Domino in the chat. Click link, download the game on your phone, sit and play it. That's all you got to do. And it'll help a lot. I always try to give proper full answers.
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatham, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest, leaving fire in his wake.
I can't wait till some arsewipe makes me say that entire paragraph with stickers. I genuinely am really not looking forward to that at all. The regret is seeping in the more things that come in because I know how you lot are. I know exactly how much of a fucking trolly lot of cunts you all are. But it's fine because anybody with sense will obviously wait until tomorrow for it when the sound will hopefully be better. Assuming I can get it to work how I want. Right, that's them done there. Then we need the Multra on 51. So we're going to make 51 and 52 on field as well. And then, like I said, I've just got to figure out. The only thing that I don't like is that when you merge a field, it doesn't merge the land mass. So you still have to do math to find out exactly how big the field is. Which is really fucking annoying, I might add. Like, they might have made it so GPS scans the field as one, but the game doesn't recognize it as one field still. Whereas on 22, I'm fairly sure it did. Right, we'll pull this back, and then we'll pick up the Multra, and we'll go on Multra 51. Name them, or number them, or something. Yeah, edit them in some way, so you can say this is one landmass. I agree. I also want to know why the weeder is always parked in a weird way, because I don't think Cage would have parked it like that. It's almost like it defaults to that position weirdly, which is odd. They might have done. Luckily, the mulching won't take too long. I think also we have raised it to $9 an hour. I think. I mean, why? If you want to plow my ass, mate, it's going to cost you more than a couple of tier 1 subs. That's all I'm going to say. Alright? I think you're telling us entirely too much about yourself there, mate. I'm glad to see that you got fantasies and you're open with it and stuff. I mean, it is Pride Month. Best time to do it. But I am not into that. And I don't want you plowing my ass. I'm sorry. Hey, Tom. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What a time to join. Thank you for the heart me, Tom. I appreciate it, man. Look, you're the one that come up with this, right? You're the one that said that sentence in my stream with your whole chest, okay? I'm sorry that you can't handle rejection very well and everything, but I mean, realistically, it's on you, dude. It's on you. You're the one that said it. Like he ever plans anything he does. Yeah, like he ever thinks anything through. Like that's a thing. Like that's a thing that he does. Yeah, okay. Forgot who it was. I wish I could forget. I mean, I love you, White. You're amazing. You're a great viewer. Thank you for being here. Oh, dear. I literally trip and fall through life. I believe you. Are we all glad I got the big mulcher now? Are we all glad I got the bigger one? Because I know I fucking am. Of course, I would prefer it if it actually locked onto the GPS that I wanted it to. That would be fucking magical. We've had a really productive day today. We got a lot done. We got a couple of new fields as well. And like I said, I don't think we're far from getting that big piece of land that we want. There will be some job lists tonight, Nate. If you're about. Don't think there's going to be a lot for tonight or tomorrow. And then Wednesday we're in October, so we'll be on the community farm again on stream on Wednesday. Like I said, I'm probably going to be setting some times, bad times, but times on a set of Corsair tonight if I can get everything sorted. That's a big if though. Because I'm like, oh yeah, no, I ain't got that much to do tonight, and then bing bang bosh, I've got a list as long as your arm of shit that I've got to get done. I'm like, wonderful, thanks for that. You know it's bad when you just simply sit up and every bone in your back cracks. Skirt, skirt. Just heads up, won't be much of tomorrow's stream as I've been selected to work on some testing for a new VA. I have a lot of meetings, trainings to do. No worries, dude. You don't need to. You don't need to warn me or come and address me that you're not going to be about. But I appreciate you for letting me know. I hope the training and everything goes well. No, I'm never like, where's that dickhead? I just assumed that if you're not here, you're on live chat. Generally. Oh, it's been put on live chat for a bit more. Cool. I bet he's loving that. I bet he's loving life. Apparently, even though it looks like shit out there, it's 18 degrees outside today. Means it's going to be muggy as fuck. So I think I will be... letting the dogs out in the garden and making my food. I don't know what I'm having. I was going to make pasta bake, and then I realised that I had, like, fuck all cheese left, because Herbie's a picky shit, and so I've been grating it for him. Can't have pasta bake without cheese. I might just do a pasta and sauce. I think I've got some pasta and sauce in there. Just because pasta's easy. Bring it in, add some sauce, job done, and I'm lazy. And whilst it's boiling, I can sit and get the washing up done. And maybe put some laundry on as well, because that needs doing. I've got a nice full laundry basket upstairs. See, this is the exciting life of a content creator, guys. You know, this is it. This is what you got to look forward to. Scottizo, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Oh god, don't get stuck. Death-defying leap over the tracks there. I'm actually trying to think, and you know what? I don't think there is a huge amount to do now. Because everything's been planted. We're on Riverbend Springs. It is so. I think realistically, the only job that needs doing is merging 51 and 52 with ploughing them and stone picking. I think that's literally all that needs doing. Scottizo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Everything else has been done. I'll have a quick look, but I don't think there's anything else that we need to do. Oh, and contracts. Like, all the dailies have been done. Mowing got done this morning as well. So it's pretty fair. Pretty fair. And the thing is, even if it don't get done tonight, it's not a major, because we're not going to need it until March, April. I mean, by the time you get on, we'll probably be on about 150 grand anyway. But I'm not going to say no to more money. There's a lot of cultivating contracts and stuff there, which is good. But yeah, I'm fairly sure the only thing that needs doing... Oh, 52 needs liming. Yeah, liming the fields that need lime. Merging those two. So if you lime 52 first, then merge, it'll be a lot easier. So 51 and 52 need merging. 52, 28, 13 and 14 and 25 all need liming. And that's it. Because I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing that needs sowing now. So we've got everything that we need sowing until next year. Till March. Cool. I'm going to park up then. And hopefully we'll see that we make a bit more money with the progress. The other thing I might do is later on when I log in, I might add that mod, that production speed mod. But yeah, right. Oh. Since I'm going to be on thingy tomorrow, I might as well pan this back to what it was. All right, now. Oh, raise the chair so I'm not on the ground. I want to say a massive thank you for today, guys. Like, honestly, you've been awesome. It's been such a really fun stream. And it's been nice to be back so full of energy after Friday when I was pretty dead and ended really early because I was falling asleep. So I appreciate you all for sticking around. I appreciate you all for coming in again today and hanging out. It's been awesome. It's been amazing. Thank you so much to Dr. Watt or Anonymous for the £140 tip to help with the council tax nonsense. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Very generous. Did not need to do it. But I'm obviously very, very glad that you did. We're going to go on a raid. Where are we going to go? I think we're going to go and see Matt, because I think Matt's playing... Matt's playing Farm Sim, but he's currently on a BRB screen doing words on stream. So, we're going to go and say hello. Glad to be a lurker. Mate, I appreciate you. Thank you for your first time chat. It did come up with Dr. Watt, even though it said anonymous chatter. So if you wanted to be anonymous, I'm sorry. I don't know why it come up with a username that said anonymous, but either way, man, I appreciate that. It's really, really kind of you. Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for the help. I do appreciate it, like, genuinely. Right, we're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna go and see Matt. He's playing words on stream whilst also playing Farm Sim. So let's go raid him, see what he's up to. Go and be epic. Say hi to him. And show him how good we are at word stuff. Go in there and get every word right. That's your task. That is your mission. That is the mission that I bestow upon you. Right, guys? We're going to do that. Let's do it. All right, Lou Faces, guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you all next time. The giveaway we're going to run... Right, so the way that we do the giveaway, Nate, is when we hit the sub goal, that's when I draw it. So we're going to run the giveaway until we hit the daily sub goal, and then we'll draw another one and we start it. So it's a continuous thing. So I'm not forgetting it. It's like that on purpose. No, you're all good, Nate. You're all good. It's like that on purpose. Right. I'm going now. I love your faces. Have a great rest of your Monday, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 9 AM, for some more Roadcraft. Let's go. Love you all. Bye.